Okay, welcome to the World of Yuyria, episode 9. Today, it's hopefully just going to be a lot of role playing. I have a few things in mind, but hopefully we just explore the house more since I actually have 2 pages on it. Where's the other page? Actually, here. I've got 2 pages on this thing, so I want to have my labor do something. The online version is not going to be as detailed as the paper version I have in front of me because that's probably going to be done on like paint because it's such a large thing. Like in order for me to token it up with like all the furniture and stuff, this page just wouldn't load with how much stuff would be on this thing. But yeah, and hopefully we'll go. So, so I figured this episode that we need to spend the time exploring the house and some other things. How's that sound?
I'm here for whatever ride you take us on.
I mean, the only other thing I could be doing right now is sleeping.
Sleeps for the week.
Actually, I can't stay. So Amalai is going to say, hey, I'm going to go explore the house on my own. If I'm not back in 3 days, send out a search party.
Why can't you stay, Emily?
Personal reasons.
Oh, so are you leaving in like half an hour or something?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Hope everything's okay.
hopefully.
Shit.
So those lines against the walls are doorways. If you guys want to go to, I filled in the rooms that I know you guys have been in so far. If you want to question what a specific room is, go ahead and ask. So I can give you a more detailed description of that room.
I think I want to know the rooms we've been in before, like the kitchen and the dining area.
Okay. Okay. This is the dining area. It has the table and the many chairs. This is the kitchen. Connected to the kitchen is the cooler right here. Those are the main rooms you've probably been in. This leads down to the basement over here, which you would know, Gormac.
How did we get to there?
I think Gormac just said he went wandering around the house. So,
Actually,
yeah.
where's the door to get in there?
this is a doorway underneath the stairs, right
Okay.
there, and it leads into this hallway that he kind of just walked down. You can see into this room because the wall that connects the two rooms is actually made of glass, and it seems to be an old greenery that has completely overgrown through time. The foliage is about as tall as Gormac and just fills the room.
Ooh.
Any edibles?
I mean, you could probably look through it to find edibles.
Hey, Neil, come check it out.
I will do that.
I'll go.
Oh, roll survival.
Wandering through the thick expanse that is this room. No. There seems to be a small, like, stone, like, thing right outside the doorway that, where there's, like, moss grows, and then the rest of it just seems to be, like, jungle. It's very densely filled with vegetation. You see a number of plants that you're familiar with, Neil and Gromac, that seem to be native to the Feywild but are grown here. You also see a number of plants that you don't recognize at all, that no one recognizes. In fact, Neil, you might recognize a few of the off ones from different planes. It seems that this seems to be some kind of garden from other planes, essentially, or that's what
I
it used
like
to be.
it.
And
Oh,
now
yeah.
it's just a mess.
Yes, Gromek?
The pixies would love this room.
I think they would too. They're currently outside, but I will let them know.
You saw the pixies kind of start heading off to the forest.
I figured.
Yeah.
That's what I would do if I was a pixie.
Forgot Jim Jim.
Yeah, Gormek, you have a hand up for Jim Jim,
Yes.
and you can control Jim Jim's token. I need to fill out stats and everything, but
Smarter than me. Or
I
wiser than I.
I was planning on having you eventually take a feat to have him as an animal companion.
Okay. I was gonna have him as a guard dog, but that works too. For like the house.
I mean, it depends on what you want to do.
Yeah.
Is animal because if I'm correct, next level you get another ability score upgrade / feat as a
Yes.
fighter. So I would make a feat for you that you could have an animal companion. So it would make it so where your pet doesn't become obsolete.
Uh-huh.
It essentially levels when you do. So it would gain HP and stuff like that. So you're not like Trinket who gets one shot by things all the time because he has 30 HP.
I'm as tall as the vegetation, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty tall. It
Is
fills
it
the
like
room.
is it like too tall to walk through normally?
It would be very hard. I would say though, with you and Nil, you've probably gone through stuff like this before in your life, such simply being the Feywild and wandering. Also, Nil, since you're inside the room, you can notice if you look up at the roof, there doesn't look to be a roof. It looks like some kind of magical enchantment has been placed to make it so where it looks like the sky. It seamlessly blends in with the sky outside.
Kind of like a magical greenhouse.
Yep, and also you can see outside this room, both the sides of the room, this side and that side, which kind of shows you the outside of the house, are glass walls. And there's you can see what seems to be bits of murals on this side of the wall. You can't really see the other side of the wall. I'm afraid you're too short.
How does it get water?
From what Nil would know, there in the kitchen there seems to be running water in the house. It seems that there is some way that the entire house gets running water, and it seems to be pretty self-sufficient. And actually in the lobby, which I haven't put down yet, there is a fountain, which is running. Kind of placed in the middle of the lobby area, right there. I haven't put one down yet, but in my drawing there's a fountain there. Seems like this house has its way of making water, or finding water of some sort. It is by the coast. Maybe it purifies the salt water. Something like that. But yeah, no, whenever you can see things that aren't like grass or just vibrant green, you can see some plants that have vibrant colors, purples, bright reds. You think you see a ender lily, which is essentially like a plant native to the fire plane.
Ooh. I like the fire plane.
I heard it's hot.
It is hot. I trained there. Well, I meditated there for years.
It's pretty neat how we got a forest in our house.
Yeah, I like it. I've never had a forest in a house. I've never had a house.
Yeah, me too.
Well, technically I had a house, but not for very long.
Oh, I
It's
know
my
that
parents'
feeling.
house.
I had a village for a while. It was pretty swell.
A village? Wow, I've never lived in a village.
Yeah.
That's swanky.
That's swanky.
I don't know what that word means, but I heard it in a plane that I don't remember being in.
Oh, it happens to me all the time. Cormac's gonna walk down here. What's in this room?
When you open the door into that room, you see large piles of lumber. It seems to be a storeroom for lumber to possibly burn or something. Use it to build stuff. You're not quite sure.
He goes over to this door. He opens it up.
That leads to a small cabinet. If you open the cabinet, there seems to be gardening tools and supplies there.
Huh.
Rakes, hoes. It seems to be like a place for yard equipment and other things. One sec as I start to fill in things.
I know there's gardening equipment in here.
Gardening equipment?
Yeah.
Fucking awesome. I just bought a shitload of that, but more is merrier.
I wanted the house salesman woman didn't specify what the house came with entirely.
True.
She left off the part about, the dead people.
She also left off the part about that large black acidy thing that burned away all my clothes again.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I'm still naked.
Who was it? I think Ryder's the one who slept in the servants' quarters. You would know that in the servants' quarters there's a lot of spare articles of clothing that have been just left there. So usually uniform based. But there is
I'll
clothing.
tell you this.
Oh, freaking of which, Gromac wants to find a room he could. Literally any room. But he wants to find something that he thinks will fit him.
First thing he finds is a bathroom. Oh,
That's
this will be nice. Just fall into the tub.
Oh, look at all this drinking water! Jim! Oh yeah, you know what's going on.
Please tell me there's an indoor privy that has a spell that makes everything go away.
There is an indoor privy. You haven't seen it yet, though.
With this big of a house, there should be one on, like, every corner.
No, there's not. It's in this house. They're kind of found in the same location on each floor.
Actually, you know what? Would you guys mind if, I might live inside, the forest?
I mean, you're the one who wanted the house, Gromac.
Yeah, and I want to live in it. It's like being home.
I mean, that's where I planned on living.
Do you mean the
walk
forest
into
by
it
the green
first.
room or the actual forest outside the house?
I
No,
was
the
planning on
forest.
the actual forest. I mean, I think the green room's pretty freaking cool, and I'll spend
Oh,
a lot
okay.
of time cultivating plants, but I'm not gonna live there. I don't like being inside.
Well, would you mind if I cleared a bit out, just for a place of self-reflection, whatever
I
that
wouldn't
means.
mind, just if you decide to take down any trees, just be nice to them. Make it as painless as possible.
Well, how about you help me out here? You tell me what I can and can't cut down, clear a path, we'll make sure,
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Spend a lot of time working in the house. I guess if they want to build a place in the forest, I guess why not?
You gotta
I
be
get
very careful, because some trees, they're just a little too young. It's too much before their time. You gotta pick the right trees to cut down. The ones that are ready to go
right.
on to the next life.
I don't know if you've seen me, but I mean, the sword isn't exactly for precision.
No, it's not. It's very hard to cut anything precision-like. Hence why you had a disadvantage on a roll, if I'm correct, trying to hit something. Or, no, trying to cut a leg off the thing. It's super hard to use that thing in precision-like matter. And depending on what you're doing, it's actually impossible because how large
Wait,
it is.
Neil. Romac runs back to the gardening shed. Is there something that he could use?
Like an axe?
Oh, you saw axes in the lumber room.
Nothing but shovels. Good luck.
I go into the room. I take out 2 hand axes,
Oh,
one
yeah.
in each
Yeah.
hand. I come back. Will these work?
Yeah. Yeah, I think those will work. How sharp are they? Throw it at the wall.
Roll a attack.
Range. You want me to use strength or should I just hit the wall? Really?
Roll an attack, like roll damage.
Okay.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
That's flow splitter.
Oh, whoops.
It's a hand axe.
Plus 8 to hit.
Should I just roll to hit?
Yeah, roll to hit. Use dexterity
Yeah.
because you're throwing it.
Okay. So it would be 1d20.
Huh.
So hand axes have a little rope on the end to make sure that to prevent from it flying from your hand when you're trying to chop wood, like a Wii remote kind of thing.
Right.
So he tries to throw it without having that come off first, and it lands into his leg.
Oh,
I think it's sharp.
That looks painful.
No, perfectly fine.
I like the idea that it didn't like fling into his leg. It just like casually fell into his leg.
Oh, I'm rolling damage now. 4 damage. Solidly into your leg.
No, it's sharp.
At least
Well, that's
that's
good.
a
Now
save.
we know.
You want to see if the other one's sharp?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
we need to make sure they're both sharp, girl, man.
You're right.
This time you remember to take it off. And it lands solidly into the wooden side of the house. So the walls in the house are mostly half stone, like from the floor to about halfway up the wall, and then the upper part is wood.
That looks sharp too. Let's get to hacking away.
Alright. I mean, I'll oversee you hacking away.
What Gromac wants, he just wants to make a walking path in like a circular place just for, a clearing, a circular clearing.
Okay. So I would say
No,
you
not
probably...
that tree. That tree's too young.
Oh, okay. How about this tree?
That one's okay.
You kind of spend the afternoon working on that, or the day, essentially. It does take a long time. Tree cutting's not an easy thing to do.
It's tiring work. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes.
make him a nice, energizing, vegetarian lunch out of stuff I find in the woods.
Okay, yeah, you could do that. You find some berries, blackberries, and some other natural berries, foliage, and such to make a salad kind of thing.
Sounds good.
Gromac?
Here you go,
Just
Gromac. This will give you some energy.
oh, leaves. I love leaves.
Leaves
I
and
love-
berries and roots.
Right.
Right.
And the bark dish is edible too.
That he eats the bark dish.
Jim just stares at you now.
Oh, I give him some too.
He won't eat it.
Alright.
Jim, go get yourself some meat.
When you say that, he looks at you, And then he starts
Yeah,
running
Are you
off.
surviving jerky?
And then he runs off.
Okay. Not all of it.
I think it's a wisdom. By the time he comes back, you've probably already gone back to work. It looks like he caught a turkey in the forest,
Way to go, Jim.
and he's eating it.
Good boy.
He's a good boy.
Ate it whole with those teeth of his.
Alright, check out how cool my dog is.
I'm in the house.
Yeah, Ryder, what are you doing?
Romac Ryder's not here.
I'm just continually exploring.
Okay, where do you want to go next?
So this was the... It was this room right here was the greenery, right?
No, the room that technically Gormac and Nil are in. That one's the
That one?
greenery. This one
what's
is
this room,
the lumber area. It has a lot of wood and places to chop wood into fire stuff.
Okay. What's here?
That's the shed area.
Shed? Okay,
There are two doorways when you go outside the doorway. They go
Yeah.
to either.
I want to see what's in this one.
So you open the room. It seems to be a open air area that has some lines across and some washboards. It seems to be like where the clothes are washed and dried out.
Is there any clothes left in here?
No, there doesn't seem to be any.
Okay.
It seems like it was properly put away. The lines are still up though, and the there's no water in the wash bins or anything like that though.
Alright. What's in this giant monster of a room?
It only looks like a monster of a room because you haven't explored it yet, so I haven't drawn out what the room looks like because you don't know what it is. So it's actually a big long room, and when you go into it, you recognize a few things, such as your carriage and your horses that you put away here previously.
Oh, it's the stables.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go up and see how the horses are doing.
They seem to be doing fine.
Blindly walk in, just like, here's a horse. I'm gonna pet it on the snout.
The horse is on the farther end of the room. There's 4 stalls for 4 horses.
Nice
And
and
then
wrong.
there's rooms for carriages to be put down, yeah. This is also an open air room.
I'm just gonna spend my time with the horses,
Okay.
checking up on them.
So it starts to get dark. I'm assuming you all head back to, or Nil and Gormac and Jim head back home to do something, possibly prepare dinner. Something like that, right?
Prepare dinner. That sounds like a good idea.
Gromac's been working, right? Like, this is taking hours, right?
Oh yeah, you've been working for like
He's
hours,
gonna take
'cause,
a
like,
nap.
we're
Taking a nap in the clearing.
Yeah, you probably
Oh,
you worked from morning to whenever Neil calls you in for dinner or tells you to come back.
I would have, in my time after helping Gromac like pick trees and stuff, I would have started work on a garden, like an outdoor garden, with the
Okay.
gardening tools, tilling the land and stuff like that.
Where would you put it?
Outside.
Remember, this
Near the
entire
woods,
screen
but
is supposed to
not
be
too
like the area you own. The forest is up kind of the upper left above. So it's
So like near the forest,
like
not,
directly
like, where the forest
directly
is going to block out.
west of the house would be. The forest is like northwest to north around above the house. And that's pretty much where the forest is. So you could be directly to the west of the house, or directly to the north of the house, something like
That's
that.
fine. Whichever. Directly to the north, I guess.
Okay.
As
Uh,
much of a plot as I can till out with my 1 strength Well, my 1 modifier in strength.
Yeah, it'll definitely take you a while. That kind of stuff is not easy to do. Especially,
Oh yeah, I know. I'm a gardener in real life.
Yeah. I've worked with my mother with that kind of things. It's not easy to till ground. Even that doesn't
No, it's
have
not.
anything in it, and this all has grass in it. So you kind of have to pull out the grass first before you can even try to start tilling it.
That's why I got all of the tools.
Yeah, you got.
It's a good thing we have horses for tilling.
Yeah, that's a little bit bigger equipment than the house or you bought. Like, that's like a size of a horse worth of metal, if I'm correct. If what I've seen is that's how you till. Is it's like a giant wedge that a horse drags.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
that's not hard to get a hold of.
if you do that, you can. You visit
hard,
Ryder to
and
take a
it's
horse
fun,
away
though.
and hook it up.
Cool. That's the goal.
Yep. So is that how everyone spends their days? Their day.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah. And then I will make some dinner. With meat, because I'm using the meat that Girl Mac bought. I'm just not eating the meat.
So are you preparing cow, sausage, or
Pig.
I don't know the difference of these pieces of meat, so I just kind of make like a stew with various vegetables and meats.
It's a very good stew. On that roll.
Goddamn straight, it's critical stew.
It's critical stew, man. It works like Hero's Feast.
It's a very hearty stew
Yeah.
because it used the heart of a cow.
I think there should be enough for breakfast.
Yeah, there's definitely leftovers. Especially like with stews. Like,
Yeah.
depending on how much you made, there's probably enough for a day or so more.
I'm gonna have to get a magical crock pot. Or like cooking tools. They don't have cooking tools. Oh, mess kit. I'm gonna have to. Oh wait.
There
Would
are
the
cooking
kitchen technically
equipment.
be a mess kit?
There is cooking equipment and dishes and silverware in the place.
So I'm gonna add
there
a
is
new
a big
tool.
there is a big pot. It seems to be. It's actually larger than probably many pots you've seen. It seems to be for a large number of people, essentially. You probably don't use
wouldn't
that,
be
or if you do,
proficient
you would
in it.
make enough food for several days.
Yeah, well, that's probably not something I want to do. But I do want to get a tool in here so I could quit using survival when we already have the food and I'm just cooking.
Okay, well, I gotta go. Sorry guys.
Will you be able to join us again?
Emily is gonna start at the top of the house. She's gonna climb as far up as she can and then work her way down. So that's what I'm doing. And I will watch the stream this week and catch up with you guys next weekend.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Miss
hope
ya.
everything's okay. Have a good week.
Thanks, you too.
Be good.
So, I'm assuming the entire family comes in for a fun old time eating dinner.
Quick
Go back to
question.
sleep.
Would you say I have proficiency in the kitchen?
Let me think. Like, you've been cooking for several weeks, and yeah, well, you haven't really had a lot of practice with kitchen tools. You have a lot more
Well,
practice
I
with
just
cooking things like over a campfire,
Yeah.
which is very
I
different.
mean, I named it kitchen. It's basically a mess kit, which I was supposed to have anyway. I just never added it because I wasn't thinking. I only ever added the herbalism kit. And a mess kit is basically just a portable kitchen.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you be okay with that.
What attribute would you say that would be under? Intelligence, dexterity? Probably not wisdom.
Personally, I think the hardest thing about cooking wouldn't be like trying to do it quickly enough. It would be more of the knowing when things are cooked and stuff like that. So it'd be
Yeah.
probably knowledge.
So intelligence.
Yeah.
That's fine. Cool.
Knowing what things blend together.
Somehow it's still better than my herbalism kit? How is that possible? Both use intelligence, both are proficient, but one says a 4 and the other says a 3. Don't know.
If I'm correct, your proficiency modifier is a +3 right now.
Yeah, which is why I don't understand why it automatically gave me a 4 in proficient. And I can't change it. Fuck. Whatever. Just remember, it's always at a -1, I guess. Okay.
I mean, your intelligence is +1. That might be why.
Yeah, but herbalism kit's the same. It uses intelligence. I am proficient in it, but it's a 3 and not a 4. So I don't understand.
Well, your herbalism kit should be a 4.
Yeah, I know. But it's not. And I don't know how to change it. And it keeps doing those things. Oh, okay. Oh.
There you go. It just needed to be updated.
Cool, alright.
I just put a +1 in it and it turned to a +5, so I took it
Yeah,
out
I
and it
saw
turned to
that.
4. Yeah, that was weird.
Figured it would go back to a 4 when you did that, because fucking computers.
Fucking magnets.
Pulling out
But
those old dank memes.
After the food's done and everything, I'm gonna go find Gromac and wake him up.
Ferris
Tell him
eventually
there's
climbs down the stairs
stew.
over the smell of food and rejoins you guys.
Welcome, Ferris. I'm just wearing an apron.
He averts his eyes. Like, he's openly trying to avert his eyes.
What's the matter, Ferris? Am I gross?
No, I'm just improper.
Oh, you civilized people and you're proper. Here, have some stew. And I'll
kinda-
bend over and pick stew up.
He nods appreciatingly.
I thought you'd appreciate that, Ferris.
Magnificent.
Is the entire group gonna come? He's kind of sitting in the dining room, hoping that others will show up.
I don't know where Amalia went, but I'm about to go out and get Gromac, so it's just you and Ryder right now. See you guys in a minute. And then I'll head out and wake Gromac up and grab him. Gromac, wake up!
What?
There's stew. I used meat this time.
This time.
I call it critical stew.
Critical. What is critical, man?
I have no idea. But it's really good stew. I think you'll like it.
Critical stew. What does it mean? I have
I'll
no
have to get it
idea. Sorry.
More Jim.
By the way, good job with clearing this stuff out.
While
nice.
while you
you can-
left, what you gonna say something?
I was gonna probably say what you were gonna say. You can kind of
yeah,
see,
you
like,
say
in
it.
the clearing, is Gormak's Buster sword with the necklace that he usually wears around his neck on the sword. It's kind of impaled into the ground.
Okay.
Look, I built me a little shrine, right? And that's what people do, right?
Sometimes. Are you just gonna leave it here?
Yeah.
What about your friend?
What do you mean? I'm wearing him now. I didn't know I could wear him.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't fit my finger too well, what, me being 3 times the size of me mother, but
Yeah, it's like you have to have it on your pinky finger, and even then
it
it's a tight
works on
squeeze.
me.
Wait, if it's magical, wouldn't it resize on its own?
That is
Depending
actually
on
true. It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if it was
Yeah.
attuned to his mother.
Yeah,
Well, now
but
it's
then it
tuned to him.
reattuned to
Yeah,
him.
well,
Yeah.
you see, I never put it on before. I thought it wouldn't fit, but, by chance, it kind of grew on me. In a literal sense.
It
Don't
grew.
want literal.
It grew into you.
Well, at least this way you're not gonna lose it. You get into a fight, some little bitch cultist or something tries to grab your necklace, it breaks, you
Right.
lose the ring, you lose your friend, nobody can
Right,
find
well,
him.
this is the first time I've had a home since I was like 10 or something,
Yeah, I like the shrine. I could probably help you out, pretty it up a little.
I like the rustic appeal.
Okay.
I like the orcish roast.
It's all metaphorical and nonsense. I don't
So
know what that word
orcish.
means.
I don't know. To me, my shrine is all of nature itself.
I can tell you're still quite naked.
Oh shit! Yeah, I am. Well, I'm wearing an apron.
Right.
That doesn't count.
I'm sure
It
Freddy's
is
gonna
close.
kick out of that.
It
It's
bothers
like wearing a
Ferris,
baseball
so I
cap or
find it
socks.
to be
Yeah, I'm wearing
entertaining,
clothing, guys.
Romac.
It's a baseball
Yeah.
cap and socks.
Gromac
I mean,
smiles
from the
at me.
front, she looks fine.
Gromac kneels down on one foot or on one knee, rustles Jim's jowls, and says, "Go get yourself some dinner." Or is he still eating the turkey?
You could tell he's probably he's kind of left about half the turkey, so he's kind of
you
just
enjoy
like
your dinner.
he kind of just picks it up and
Oh.
starts following you guys.
Okay, good. Yeah, Jim, make sure you bring that. None of that bird goes to waste, puppy.
Oh, I think he's quite content with not wasting anything.
Just making sure.
Oh,
dogs can
Yeah,
live.
Gormac,
should
you can
make-
actually tell he's eaten about everything in the bird, including feathers and bones.
Ooh, can I try to get some feathers? Just snag some feathers from the.
Well, yeah,
Turkey.
he's eating the feathers, but like there are like loose feathers about.
Alright, I wanna get a couple good long tail feathers.
Yeah, you can get those.
Cool. Should I make a survival to make sure they're decent quality?
I wouldn't have you do a roll on that unless you wanted to use it. What were you planning on using the feathers for?
I don't know. Further on down the road, I might. This is Nil. She sees things that she thinks are interesting, and she shoves them in her bag.
I wouldn't say so. You get some nice feathers.
All right, cool.
I don't think this needs a roll. It's feathers.
Neil, you want to try and ride Jim?
I do. Jim,
Jim.
is it okay if I try to ride on you?
He doesn't look very happy about it.
Oh, come on,
You
Jim.
can kind of
Would
pick
I-
on the look in his
Smart.
eye that he's like.
Can I make an insight check? Because I don't think I'd be able to tell that he looks unhappy about it.
No, it would be more if Gormac would be able to tell, not you. But
Should I do an
I mean,
animal
I
handling
could look
or?
at the
yeah, I
dog
think it would
and
be more of
tell.
animal handling as well instead of insight.
Well, let me see if mine can get. Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely tell he doesn't think. You can tell he doesn't want to be ridden. He
I
doesn't like
just
that idea,
ruffle
regardless of the
I
size of
just
the creature.
ruffle his fur and scratch behind his ear and say, "That's okay. I could walk, little buddy."
You know, he's pretty big.
Yeah, I call everything that's like, not as tall as me little.
How big is he
Anything
on his
cute.
feet?
He's pretty big, and he definitely looks very muscular as far as a dog goes. Definitely
Yeah, but
seems
I'm
to be
sure
trained.
on all fours he's not as tall as me.
No, not on all
Romac.
fours.
If he
Grow
was,
back
I
the
think
dog
we'd be a
horse.
little concerned.
Yeah.
He's the size large creature. No.
He's the size of a horse.
Yes.
Excuse me.
No, he's not. That's me joking. Although he could, if he wanted to, put his paws on your shoulder. Especially because you're short,
Of
Nil.
course.
He could totally be
Fucking massive.
as tall as you. Yeah. On two legs, he could be about as tall, if not a little bit taller than you.
Oh, before we head into the house, I'm going to whistle for the pixies and sprites. Kind of call out to them and tell them I found them a nice room that's more reminiscent of the Fae.
Do a persuasion check.
Cool. Oh shit, I have terrible persuasion.
Well, at least it was in the second roll.
You don't
Oop.
really.
Could Gromac do it too? Because it was
You don't
also
see
his
any of
idea.
them come. You're not sure if they heard you or if they understood what the call was. So you don't see them come by.
Inversely,
Alright, but they should totally respect me for saving their lives. Just saying.
can Gromac try and intimidate them to come out?
No.
I
If
mean,
you
you
even
can.
try to, Nil's just gonna kind of smack you. Be like, "Hey."
Oh no, Gromac's totally doing it.
Alright.
You could if you want to. You're really
I don't
bad
even
at it.
need to
You
smack
make
you.
like cooing sounds like a bird, thinking birds are like their natural predator or something.
Coo!
That'll help, Gromac. I think they'll show up soon now.
You want Jim to try?
I was debating whether or not when he went hunting he would get a pixie.
Oh no, please! They're my friends. I saved their lives.
Hey, I've chipped in just as much as you may have. Probably not.
You did, yes, but let's try to be nice to them. They were being sold as pets. That's terrible.
So do you want Jim to go find the pixies?
Yeah, do you want Jim to find the pixies?
I'm afraid he might find them and bring them back not alive. I don't want him to unalive them.
Unalive them.
You want me to tell him to not kill them?
If you think he would listen, maybe we could have him rustle them up.
Intelligence check?
On what?
Whether
That'll be
Gromac would be
normal.
smart. Like, would Jim kill them if I told him to go after one?
You could tell them to find creatures.
I think Jim's earned his rest. He got a turkey.
Yeah, let him sleep off that trip to fame, which I have no idea what that is, but I heard
Actually.
it somewhere in the Fae.
Jim earned himself a nice large bird that I do not recognize at all. 'Cause I do not know what a turkey is.
Nope, you
Yeah,
don't.
I don't either.
It's a large bird.
In fact, I don't think I would recognize any of the animals on this plane, unless there's horses in the Fae, and cows, and chickens.
So as everyone starts to sit down to eat dinner, you all see a familiar face appear, kind of by where Gormac is.
Ah, Brian, what are you doing here?
Oh my god.
You can't have any of my stew.
That's fine.
You're just here to look at Neil being naked. Admit it.
That is why he's here, isn't it? You just want to see me naked.
I've been here the entire time.
So you admit it.
Yes. Anyways, I was wondering if you wanted to play a game of cards.
Ooh, I do.
I can't read.
Oh, don't worry. No readings needed.
Alright. If you
I'll
say
help you,
so.
Gromac. You could be on my team.
Alright. Right, Ferris, you want in on this, Jim?
Sure.
Sure.
Let's all play cards. Yay! I don't know how, but I'm gonna do my best.
I'm assuming Jim Jim's next to you, Gormac.
I think he's eating the turkey in the corner.
Oh, okay. So,
Just like, "Arr, arr."
Brian kind of goes into his pocket and pulls out a wooden disc. It's about the size of an outstretched hand. It's large and circular. It has on the top of it it has like what looks to be a person dressed in vivid colors. And when he sits it in the center of the table, the figure stands up from the wood and does like a little jig. He's like, "Welcome to the game. You're playing the deck of funny things."
What is
So-
this bullshit,
Funny
Brian? What is this? Do I have to kill it?
Do
No,
we have to bet?
Is that the Persona cards?
I don't know. It might be. I found it on the internet.
Yeah. Like, why does that look so... Those are the Persona Charo cards.
Oh shit, they are.
Yeah.
Yep. I used them and I turned them into a deck.
Sweet. That's awesome.
I didn't even know. I don't. So, you're all sitting down eating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, "We have 5 players. Is there
Jim.
Jim Jim's not at the table. He's not included.
Jim.
Trust me, you probably don't want him to be included.
I mean, he's smarter than him.
He's just as wise. No, he's equally as smart and and wiser, I think.
If you wanted, he's like, "Is there any other players that wish to join? Please have a seat."
Just see, like, Jim just, like, shaking his head with the turkey in his mouth, just like, "Arr!"
Jim Jim's not going to come sit on a chair unless Gormac tells him to.
Yeah, I think Jim's quite content with the turkey. Oh, third thing.
I
Ferris,
think-
is that
I
called
think
a turkey?
it's us, Brian.
Yeah, Ferris identifies as a turkey.
Yeah, it's a turkey.
A kind of wild bird that's found in this part of the world. He's like, "Very well then. Any questions about the game?"
I like to go into things not knowing the rules.
Yeah, you have to read.
No, you do not have to read. This
Okay,
entire
good.
game includes pictures.
I like.
Also, it is the best way to play this game without knowing any of the rules. That is the best way to play.
So it's fucking. I forget the name of the game.
What's going to happen is we're going to start off with the person who had sex last. That'll be their turn first. And then we'll go in a clockwise formation, which will be going to him, points to Brian, and then just points around the table. And there'll be a number of rounds. How many rounds do you want there to be?
I can't read.
I don't think you need to read, Bromac.
I just want to make it clear and obvious.
Yes.
What is the average, Brian?
Brian goes to answer, but the deck interrupts him, saying, "The average is 3 rounds. That's about the normal starting point. Sometimes people want to do more rounds."
You could talk.
Oh, the deck's been talking the entire time.
Wait,
What?
Yeah, the deck's talking.
what's my name?
What's
my name then, Dick?
Say my name.
You're Gormac.
You're goddamn right.
Okay, so
You
I'm playing.
mispronounced it.
Yeah, the deck's been the one talking the entire time. It might be hard to tell because I'm speaking,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
okay.
been the deck. There's the little, like a wooden marionette pretty much came from the circular deck and has been talking to you guys, staying on top of its base.
Poking it. I'm just poking it the whole time as it's talking.
I think you'd be too far away. It's kind of like right here, so like you wouldn't be able to get to it from
I can't
30
even
feet ish
see my
away.
things in the way.
Wait, if we're doing this, give me a minute. I want to get comfortable. Roma's gonna take off the plate armor and just wear his clothes underneath.
So as you try to get up, you
I'm
seem
already pretty comfortable.
as you try to get up from the chair, you can't.
What?
Sorry, you can't
I
leave.
punch the chair. Gromac punches the chair.
You can't seem to be able to leave. Like, no matter what you do, you're not able to get up. Sorry, that's part of the game. You can't get up. Not unless you forfeit.
Gromac looks at Brian. Gromac looks at Brian and starts snarling.
Yeah, Nil looks at Brian and is just like,
This is the
is
game.
this dangerous?
This is the game.
What
No,
are
the
you
game
doing,
can't hurt
Brian?
you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's just to prevent people from pussing out, essentially.
Why would you puss out if it's not gonna hurt you?
Alright, no, Neil. We're going into this blind. We'll play Brian's game.
Yeah, let's play. Okay, alright, I'm ready. I am ready. Let's do this.
So, how many rounds did you want to play again?
Yeah,
This many, however many 3 is.
Very well. There will be a round of 3. And then the base kind of turns towards Gromac, and a card face down shoots towards you.
What? Okay.
This
A
is where
tower
Gormac's cards are going to be. I need to zoom in so I can actually see the card.
Tower of some sort with horses falling off people.
Is that a
is
horse?
that the tower?
Yeah, it's the tower.
Yeah, it's the tower card, but you know, I've made my own effects for
It's
these
people.
cards.
I like to make my own tarot decks, like
Yeah.
IRL tarot decks. I don't believe in fucking fortune telling at all, but I think tarot decks are really cool.
Yeah.
That card is Blight.
Right. Right.
So, and immediately another card is shot towards you.
Yep.
Oh,
Blight allows you to apply one card to any player of your choice. This card that you drawn is Corruption. Who do you wish to have Corruption?
It seems like a pretty malicious game,
Yeah, it does.
but like I just choose anyone to corrupt. Like
Any player. Literally any of you at the table. I'm actually going to say Emilia is there too, because that would only make sense.
I corrupt Nil.
What?
Well, I don't know what corrupt means, so I corrupt
Corrupt
Nil.
is usually a bad thing, Gromac.
I still corrupt Nil.
Nil, what's your alignment?
oh,
Chaotic good.
Chaotic neutral now. It shifts your alignment towards evil.
Not permanently, right?
You didn't ask about the effects of the deck.
No, I'm asking out of character.
No, the effects of this deck last only for 10 days.
10 days?
Yeah. Which is a week in this world.
That is not cool. I don't want to... That's changing my alignment like that is not cool.
We went in blind.
this is why you should have asked for the rules.
Wait, can I take that back?
Nope. And then he goes immediately to Brian's turn.
If you draw death, no, that's the. Which one is that?
The deck declares the card as knowledge.
Eh.
There is
Isn't that is 7 in
1, 2, 3, 4,
arrow?
5.
I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Do a D10 divided by 2. So that would be
It's chariot.
3, so that's 1, 2, 3.
This isn't funny at all.
So, the card glows for a second, and that's all it seems to do. It just glows and then it fades, and that's it. It goes to Ryder's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Glory! What's your alignment, Ryder?
Chaotic good, I think.
It does nothing to you. Although you do feel inspired.
Do I add an inspiration?
No,
Okay.
that was just the flavor. The card, you could tell that the card would have shifted your alignment towards good, but you're already good, so it doesn't really do much. Then it's Ferris' turn.
4. Oh, that's the Hangman. Right? No. That's
it's
the
not.
Empress.
Ferris' alignment shifts towards lawful. Emilia's turn. Oh dear.
Ooh, pretty.
One sec. The deck declares that one as infused. Emilia glows.
Whoa.
She now glows permanently. Oh.
Wow.
No, you can
Shine
actually tell
on,
her
you
physical
crazy
state
diamond.
is changing. So the effects of that card switch around her ability scores.
Oh.
Let's see. Charisma is now... She now looks really buff with a strength of 16.
Emilia, you've been working out, yeah? You wanna wrestle or
Emilia's intelligence gets better as she seems to get a lot. She's not as nimble. However, she seems to be a lot smarter now,
Oh, working
and
out.
she seems to be a bit buffier too as she gains more constitution.
Never took you for the lifting cup, Emilia.
I don't know what happened.
So another 2 rounds with this.
It's not a bad look.
No, Nil hasn't even done her turn yet.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nil got. What's your alignment, Nil?
Chaotic neutral, I guess.
You don't feel anything different. You feel that sometimes the rules need to be broken. This card would have shifted your alignment towards chaotic. However, you're already chaotic, so whatever.
Well, yeah, I don't believe in the rules.
Gormak, it is your turn again, as round 2 has started. Gormak, as the card flashes in front of you, the deck declares decay. It glows bright. You're forced to close your eyes as the card effect ticks. And as you look back to you and your friends, they all, depending on their race, slowly getting older.
Whoa.
So 1 year per second.
This
So
lasts for 10 days.
I'm
The
getting
effect
older
resets
even
every
slower.
day. Actually, no, I think it resets every 8 hours. But yes.
So we're just gonna keep getting older.
So he's just
yeah.
going to keep seeing people turning into skeletons. Slowly.
So is that
except for
actually
me,
affect?
How many years
Is that
would
actually
I...
happening to us, or is it
No,
just
it's just his point of view.
Okay.
But wait a second. How? Oh, okay. It's just his point of view, so it wouldn't even matter that I.
Yeah.
No,
live
you don't see anything
hundreds
happen.
of
His,
years more without.
you see it like
what's
flashes.
different.
He has to he's wiping his eyes, and then he's kind of just staring at all of you as especially Emilia, Ferris, are getting gray hairs now.
I see you've looked at my age.
Yeah. The aging effect stops if you're not looking at them. By the way. And it continues if you look at them.
If I close my
would
eyes,
he know this?
Gromac just closes his eyes. No.
I think he would figure it out through process of elimination eventually.
What's the blight? I still have this blight card, right?
Yeah, technically it doesn't do anything right now. Because all it did is allowed you to put a card onto Nil. However, it is still technically your
Thanks,
card.
Milo.
Okay.
Brian's turn. It
The fool.
shoots out towards him, and the deck declares gel, and Brian goes fudge, and his body glows and turns into a large mass of blue goo.
What's happening?
He literally just turns into blue goo.
Gromac has his eyes closed. What's happening? I don't want to look.
He just turned into a blue pile of gunk.
Ha! Take that, Brian, you dick.
He tries to respond but goes. Ryder,
Oh, okay.
the deck shoots out a card towards you, and it declares growth.
Oh no. Go on.
Oh, I have to roll on a table for that one. 5. You grow a pair of wings.
Oh heck yeah! That sounds awesome.
They're kind of, they're kind of like bat wings, except they're skin colored.
Go on.
So it looks like skin flaps, kind of. It's kind of weird looking, but they do function as wings. You have a flying speed of 30.
Is it really painful as the wings burst from his flesh?
Yes, actually.
Uh,
However, they are literal wings.
Heck yeah! I'm gonna have that down.
For what, 10 days you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm flying.
Well, you get an axe, so the players don't know how long.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, out
The
of
characters
character.
don't know how long this lasts. All you know is that Brian's cursed you all to darnation now.
What, we can't curse? Or is that you just don't like cursing?
Oh,
I don't curse as a person.
Okay. Alright. I respect that. Respect. I'm
4.
doing the fist thing on my chest right now, just so you know.
Or 11. Justice.
That's 11. Oh, I made this card for Ferris. I'm so happy it landed on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The effect of the card. It shoots at the cards towards Ferris and declares love. The card effect takes its place, and Ferris falls madly in love with Emilia.
Ferris!
both ripped Amalia.
What was I? Just a quick fling in the kitchen?
What?
Why didn't you make
What'd you
that card
say?
lovers?
I don't know.
Wait, no.
So much,
What?
It
so
looks
much
like
sense.
it's taming the lion.
No, it's Ferris.
I was going based on the images alone. I didn't know what cards these were. I know like
Ferris.
8 is death. Like that. Some of them
Yeah.
death. I know which one's
8
hanging
is
down.
death. 0 is full. Yeah.
Stuff
Yeah,
like that.
what were you
I knew
asking
that, but I
now?
didn't know what that card was. So it looks like
No,
it's just
I-
taming a lion or something. So
Gromac says to Ferris, "Damn,
That's
Ferris, I didn't
justice.
think you had it in you, but apparently you and Neil had something in the kitchen. Way to go."
You open your eyes, you're just more old.
So-
No, close it.
I know you wouldn't know this, no, but the card declares a random person, a random player, and I just do a dice roll, essentially to see who it
At
is.
least
I
I
was
missed.
I was just messing with him anyway. I told you this in the chat. This is kind of my goal to just kind of pick on and seduce Ferris now.
You should have fell in love with Jim Jim.
Jim Jim's not a player, so it wouldn't have worked. Like, he's not an option.
That would have been so good. God, we should have had Jim play. Just becomes a rabid dog. Or the most loving dog ever.
So Ferris is just constantly rolling off compliments to Emilia.
Hey, you've been working out?
Yeah, exactly. Emily's turn.
Oh,
The card shoots out, and the deck declares victory.
Oh.
Victor.
that's a little opposite of what that card is.
Again, I don't know what the cards actually are. I just spent on the images, and it's the only gold card, so I imagined it was something about victory. It was the winning.
Judgment.
In this deck, it is the winning card.
She gets buffer. Oh no.
I didn't even get to take my second turn.
No, it's coming up on your second turn.
The game continues. You can technically steal cards away.
Oh.
So someone could steal her card away.
So what did Victory do?
It declares her the winner.
At the
However,
end of the
that's at
game?
the end of 3 rounds.
Right. Cool.
So she still has the card at the end of 3 rounds. She's declared the winner, and there is benefits to being the winner.
5.
That is...
So what do I got?
The higher
Deck declares entropy.
Great. I'm dying.
No, entropy is chaos.
Entropy is the slow decay of everything in the universe.
So you feel an effect wash over you as you see a shiny bubble appear around you, and you can tell because like some of the people were drinking water. All the water within 30 feet of you turns into wine.
Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So that's how it's chaotic. Or decayed. It's fermented.
Oh.
I'm not looking.
Dormax's
Just,
third card is
hey,
adorning,
I freeze this.
like armor. Like if you adorn armor. The card glows. His body glows. Is his entire body, like the skin, all turns into a mass entanglement of vines. He looks
What's
kind of like a
happening?
dryad now.
What's happening?
Gromac, you just became extremely handsome. Don't worry about it.
I'm still hot, right? Like,
Oh, you are gorgeous right now.
fucking sweet.
Brian's
So wait,
turn.
what happened?
He looks fey.
Oh, okay.
More so than he already does as a half-orc.
Brian's turn. $20.
I see why you said that. Because one was 20.
So you see a magical glow appear around Brian's body, and you can tell his body shape is different. He seemed to have grown a bosom.
What's happening?
Yellow grew a bosom.
Is it bigger than my bosom?
Can't really tell. He's wearing a lot of clothing, or she's wearing a lot of clothing. The deck dictates the card as sex, as his gender changes to female.
Alright, well.
No, actually, no. It's not. You can barely
Right.
tell the difference. You can only tell, like his waist is thinner now. There's not a lot of difference.
Because I'm chaotic neutral now, so now I'm like,
Jealous.
yeah.
So
Well,
no,
I'm not, because I'm like, I look way prettier than he does.
Ryder's turn.
She.
The Hermit.
I'm gonna call him Brianna for 10 days.
I don't know. That's not what I put down. The deck dictates as identity. And I need to roll a d12.
Does his personality change?
No. Identity. His body glows, as do the card, and he shifts into the form of a half-orc.
Oh, crap.
Gromac, look at this! Open your eyes!
I don't want you. You all start dying.
But it's okay. It's not real. Look at him. He's like you.
It's not real.
Oh yeah. He looked at me. I'm just half orc with wings.
What have I become? Brian, I swear to... Why are you a woman?
And
Shut up.
Her name's
wait, no.
Brianna Gromack.
Oh, you can't. You couldn't tell the card's effect because he's currently a like a Jello. I
Oh,
forgot.
that's right.
Why
I
are you...
forgot.
The color shifts from blue to pink.
Huh?
That's it.
You were half-orc this entire time.
Gromack, I think it was the cards. He's not really a half orc.
Oh, why am I made of plant?
Ryder, as you're looking at him, is dying a lot faster now because orcs have a lot less of a lifespan than a human does.
Or half
Close my
elf.
eyes. Go back down to the cantina.
The scales.
That one's strength.
I thought scales were balanced.
No.
It is called neutrality.
Yeah, 8 is strength.
It would change his alignment from... Yeah, it would change his alignment back to its original, essentially canceling out the lawful one. Or no, it would change him to true neutral, because his alignment's neutral good. The first card made him lawful good,
Well,
and this card's going to make him lawful neutral. Yeah. Oh,
yeah, I was gonna say lawful neutral would probably make more sense.
yeah, it makes him lawful neutral. And Lalaya's card?
So the moon.
So the way this card works is that it's the moon, and she's able to trade one of her cards to any other person. Essentially trade cards with people. So let's say she wanted... Well, what'd she get? She doesn't want to be buff person anymore, so she's going to trade that card. And she's going to trade it for...
To be a half orc.
Seeing dead people's pretty cool.
No, seeing people die.
Even better.
I
And
feel
I
like...
take my corruption away. It won't do anything to you.
Or you can have a hyper-intelligent Gromac.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Intelligence is swapped with your constitution score.
Pretty intelligent.
Switch that card with the Tower of Babylon.
Yeah, because that card doesn't do anything right now. And that's what she does. Because the tower doesn't do anything anymore.
Is it only when drawn?
Yeah, it's only when drawn. It's currently just a placeholder.
So Gromac is really intelligent right now.
I need to check his character.
Wait, tell me. Well, look at my thing and tell me what gets switched with what. Just describe it.
So strength and charisma get switched. So you turn from this very brutish person to a very fine, charismatic
Suave man.
person. You seem to be pretty scrawny now as well.
Ooh, Gromac. Oh, never mind. You're scrawny. I'm not interested.
Oh, I'm not hot anymore.
No, you're scrawny. I don't like scrawny. No offense, Spirit.
So you're some
Horrible.
hot plant dude.
Do
Wisdom and
wait, here-
constitution get switched around, so you turn wiser. And your dexterity and intelligence are switched around, so you get smarter. So eventually, all of your physical stats are pretty bad, but all of your mental stats are good now. You have a plus. You have a 5 for charisma. You have a 1 for your intelligence is now 12. You can read now.
Wait, hold on. I gotta write this down. This is important, all right? Really important.
Oh my god.
So if you want,
Okay.
I'll tell you your strength. Your strength is 8.
Okay.
Your dexterity is 8.
Okay.
Your constitution is 12.
Okay.
Your intelligence
Uh-huh.
is 12.
Okay.
Your wisdom is 16.
Uh-huh.
And your charisma is 20.
Oh, great, I'm a bard.
So essentially, when either you or Amalai had it, you were each other's class.
Why why do I smell so horrible?
Probably you haven't
Nils'
bathed
turn.
in a while.
14.
The card goes to you, and it declares color.
Great.
Oh, hell yeah, it's Uno.
What does that do?
Your skin color changes to bright red.
Ah.
Oh god, she Red
Like
Hulk.
fire truck red.
Even
Red
my
Hulk.
green streaks? Or is it just a different shade of red?
No, it's like bright red.
Like all of my skin?
Yeah.
Because my skin is normally 2 different colors.
Yeah, I'd say it's
Bronze
2
and
different
green.
shades of red, but it's definitely a bright red. An unnaturally
Alright.
bright red skin.
Hey, Neil,
Cool. Yeah. Girl
you're pretty hot.
I know. I've always been pretty hot, but you know,
I have
now
so many
now I'm
things
even hotter.
through my head right now.
Yeah.
Also,
And at this point,
It's alright.
we're going to try to declare who is a loser.
All of us?
I think it's either gonna be Brianna or Ferris.
Brian is declared the loser, as when the deck goes around, it kind of just shoots cards out, none of them taking effect until a loser card's drawn. It is drawn on Brian. So Brian is the loser. So as the effect of the loser card, none of his cards affect him anymore. They essentially don't work anymore.
So he's not a female anymore.
No, he turns back to Brian, you know, and hate.
Solid in male.
Amalia's cards, because she's a victor, are shifted towards Brian.
So they do nothing.
Oh, no, these cards will work on him. Essentially, all the cards he had don't work, but he will gain cards from everyone else now. So he gains all the cards from the victor as part of the game's the rule. So, what is that one again? So, both those cards do nothing, essentially.
Yeah, that was the one that allowed her to trade,
Yeah.
right?
That
Those
was
were just cards
give a
that
card.
were placeholders. They don't do anything.
Mm.
And then also, Emily can choose one card from each person that affects Brian.
it'd be real great if I could stop seeing you all die constantly.
No,
It'd be
you would
great
still
if
have
I
that. It's just Brian would have it too.
It would be great if he was a half orc.
It would be great if he could see everyone. Oh wait, I'm smart. It would be great if he could see everyone die constantly as well.
Well, I think just because you're smart, you wouldn't all of a sudden be more articulate.
Would I? I'm also more charismatic though.
But you didn't learn any of that.
He can try to
stuff
persuasion
before
her.
this. You can't know something that you never knew.
Very good point. Although I do have much higher deductive reasoning and analytical strength.
So Emily starts picking cards. So the way the random cards work is, she's still going to give him that one. The
Cut out on
identity.
there.
Yeah, same.
Except it won't turn him to a half
Oh,
orc.
heck yeah.
It won't turn him into a half orc. It'll be a random race, just like it was for you.
Yeah. So, what were you saying? Because you cut out like a second or two after trying to explain after Gromac.
I can't remember anymore. I rolled. He turns into a halfling.
Cool. Brian, you're tiny. I mean, you've always been tiny down there, I'm sure, but now your body matches.
Oh, I'll get it. Good
Oh
one,
no. Oh no.
High five.
Oh crap.
Oh, I'm still made of wood.
Vines. You're made of vines.
I made of vines.
Even weirder,
Still high
trust me.
five?
Emily is not, because as part of that card, she gets, no, actually, no, it will be random. He falls madly in love with Ferris.
Oh god, it's a love triangle.
Oh.
But Ferris is dying through his eyes.
His love
Why
is
would-
constantly growing old into a skeleton.
Madly in
Wow.
love.
Why would you make yourself play such a twisted game?
Yeah, Brian, I don't understand you, and this game kind of sucks.
Are you a masochist?
He doesn't seem to be hearing what you're saying. He's constantly throwing compliments towards Ferris.
Who in
And they
return
get really
is
weird,
constantly
too.
Throwing compliments
But it's
towards
in like a
everybody.
squeakier voice since he's a halfling now.
Yeah, it's in a squeakier voice. And they're very weird, too, because eventually they just go to the point of, like, I like how your flesh rots off your bones.
I like the color of your teeth.
I don't like this. Can I leave now?
Not yet. Emily needs to pick 2 more cards for Ferris. Or not Ferris, for Brian.
2 more?
Yeah, because it's 1 from every player who doesn't lose.
Yeah. Didn't you just...
No, actually,
Got
only
Romax
only
and-
Neil.
It would just be me.
Nell.
No. Yeah, which one's she gonna give to him? None of my cards have done anything for me.
Corrupt.
Make him a bright yellow halfling.
I feel like she would want to do that, yeah. However, the color is random. He actually turns into a bright blue halfling. The deck declares... Oh, wait, no. The deck declares to Emily, as well, you have a choice of 1 card to declare as permanent forever. Unless you find a way to cure it. The rest of these effects will stop after a week's time. They will fade away, and you'll be left back to normal again. However, 1 card of your choosing, Emily, will become permanent until cured with greater restoration. Which one will it be?
I feel like you should let her pick that card in a retcon.
I mean...
Or roll for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it could affect how we play the rest of the session.
Yeah. I mean, it
It'd be
won't
more
really,
so-
because unless we play through a week, it won't.
Well, the permanent will affect the session.
we could do a lot of downtime in this session too, since we're not doing too much story stuff.
Romac.
Downtime activities could be useful.
Oh,
Yeah.
make her just pick that the halfling effect stays on him.
Yeah, that way it doesn't affect.
I
any
feel
of the
that's what
party
she would do.
permanently.
I feel that's what she would do.
I mean, the other thing is
my
she could
God.
also target any of you. She doesn't have to
Yeah.
target Brian. She could
I know.
say that Ryder will always be a half-orc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Guys, this is flowers for Gromac.
Flowers for what?
You ever read Flowers for what was it? The mouse thing? Groganon? Something like that. Guy gets super smart, but then the thing that's used to make him super smart kills him.
Oh,
Arginon, correction? It's depressing.
trying to look it up.
I'm kind of going in 2 ways. Either she'll leave it to a group decision,
Algernon.
or
Flowers for
I'll let her... I'll
I
say
got
it's
it.
not decided, and we'll try to close the session before the 10 days have passed. And
My
she
vote
can
is for the
message me.
halfling.
Flowers for
My
Groganon.
vote is for group decision and making Brian a halfling permanently as well.
Gormac, what do you say?
I want to stop seeing my friends die.
No, she can only make one card.
That's not
Oh wait,
gonna happen.
the other thing is it could be a card that's not out right now, so she can make any random
make-
effect. For instance, if she wanted Brian to be seeing dead people, if she wanted, if she
Brian
can
to
make
be
any
female.
card from the deck's effect on any person. So
You know what? I think I like the idea of having another female in the group.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God, this Gromac's more perverted.
Even the odds, right?
Whatever.
What would you prefer?
I'd prefer him not even being here. He's
Well.
slimy.
That's why we need him out of sight, out of mind. Halfling.
although he was pretty out of sight, out of mind as he was.
More out of sight, out of mind.
Or, you know, just something we can make fun of him for.
I subside my vote.
Yeah, halfling.
Well, Gromac wants him to be a girl.
Does he? He never specified who.
Oh.
It could have been Gormac. He wanted to be a girl.
Not want to be a girl.
Or
Very happy
Ferris. Or Ryder.
with-
Or Jim Jim.
Or change Amalaya.
Or
Yeah,
Amalaya turns into
yeah.
a man.
No.
I think
I think Amalaya could be
Just-
opposed
Or
to that one.
make Ryder have permanent wings. That wouldn't be a bad effect.
Oh my! Crap! I forgot I had that. That would be amazing.
Or give literally
I-
anyone else in the group permanent wings.
I would say to make it fair, since she's not here, you should do a roll.
Ah, crap!
Or like a series of rolls to like a... There's 6 of us at the table, so I'd say like roll
I would have
six.
to roll to see just what card she uses, because there's like over 20 cards.
Yeah, like roll to see what card she uses, but then roll like a d6 to see which of us she affects.
Oh no. No. I honestly wouldn't.
I
just
mean, that would be
because-
the only way to make it like fair, but
Like,
I don't know. It's complicated because she's not here to make the decision herself.
I don't know. Playing her character, I would think she would want him to be a
she would screw
halfling.
over Briar. She would
Yeah.
screw over Brian
Yeah, I think
in
she
a
would
funny
screw over
way,
Brian.
in a
Yeah,
comedic
so, like-
way.
She'd either do halfling girl, still in love with Ferris, or something else that would be funny to screw him over with.
Ooh,
Love,
in love with Ferris.
permanify that.
Yes.
There's a card that wasn't
Okay.
picked out, Gallows, so his head will always be off his body. It wouldn't
Oh.
kill him, but he would be
Oh.
like the Headless Horseman.
Yeah, he would be a Dullahan.
There is Knowledge, which is, the way she
Does it
could
make
play
him
it
retarded?
is that she gets the knowledge of Brian, so she knows all of Brian's secrets.
Oh yeah, no,
she
that would
would
be it.
definitely
That would
take
be
that.
it.
Yeah.
That is it.
That
That is
no
Amalaya.
Yeah.
question, hands down. That's the one
Yep.
she would take.
Yep.
It would also piss Brian off, so it's like a double-edged sword
Yeah.
that's pointed at Brian.
Dang, it would have been cool to have wings.
Well, you still have them.
For 10 days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a week is 10 days.
It's gonna take you 10 days just to figure out how to fly, and then they're gonna disappear.
Again, I think she would be open to having Ryder's wings permanent, because that would be very useful.
Yeah.
It would, but I feel like Amalaya's character would definitely be, because she's, you know,
Or she
sneaky
would say
roguey.
that she would get wings, that she could have them. Like, I feel like Emily's
True.
character is a bit selfish, so I feel like she would probably do something for herself as well.
Which would come into the knowledge.
But it depends. Would she want it because she would have to disguise them? It'd make it hard for disguising.
That's true.
Yeah. I think she would do the knowledge thing with Brian because she's interested in stuff he knows.
Yeah, if
And
it's
Yeah.
a story,
we've already kind of
narrative.
seen that. Like, she'd probably take advantage of the situation. And if not, then, you know, we could always retcon, whatever. Because, again, she isn't here. So it's, no matter what, we're just making a guess.
So the guess is either halfling, wings, or knowledge. And they're all things that by the end of this wouldn't be affecting anything.
Well,
than
except
the
knowledge, because if she
the knowledge
but
is
Amalaya is technically not here, so we don't have to worry about her actually knowing that or not.
yeah.
yeah,
So we
she's
could
So
leave
gonna
it
have
to
watch
her
the
to-
video
something we
over.
didn't have to worry about right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we could do it.
I
do
think
that.
Emilia would choose knowledge. That seems to fit her character. He's like, okay then, hope you have a good week. And the deck, all the cards disappear, and you're all left where you are with your current predicament, with as far as what cards are affecting
How'd my clothes take to being turned into half orc?
you. You look like the Hulk.
Oh,
Ryder, you're really attractive out of nowhere.
I'll start just like furiously flapping my wings.
You're
Rock
knocking
stands
things
up.
over.
Takes off
Yeah.
the plate armor that he has on him because he's made of vine now.
Can Gromac do that?
It's also pretty heavy,
Yeah.
and you're
In
pretty
fact,
weak now.
Gormac can't stand up anymore. With a strength of -1, he's like stuck in his chair because he can't
Brian?
lift himself up. He just falls to the floor.
When this week is done, I'm going to kill you. I will chop off your head and mail it to the next of your kin. And after that,
He's
I'm
just
going
like
to find
cursing.
your next of kin, and I'm going to kill them.
He's just
And
cursing,
I'm going
trying
to
to.
bury them on top of you.
He's cursing, trying to essentially vanish. Although he can't really do that with Emilia's knowledge effect going on. Essentially, Emilia and Brian now have like a psychic connection. Emilia will, yeah, because of how
Yeah.
knowledge works, all memories. So essentially, whenever Brian makes a memory, because it's a permanent effect, she will get it as well. So she's having a hard time because she's like living a double life now, as Brian and herself. But she also knows
That's
all.
pretty cool.
She's kind of getting all of Brian's information right now, so she's kind of like in a daze.
No,
But he can't get any of hers, right?
No, it's totally one-sided.
Okay. Alright.
She just
What-
knows
what
of the
girl
life of Brian.
And he knows
Could you
exactly
help
what
me
card
end
he
off
got
the
played
honor?
on, so he's trying to get away now.
What was that, Gromac?
Could you help me take the armor?
I
Could you help-
yeah,
help
I
me
can help
the
you.
armor?
Hey, Ryder, you sexy beast, want to come over here with your strong half-orc muscles and help me get this armor off of our weak little scrawny Gromac?
Has any of my
Remember,
score
Lou.
changed?
This will only last for a
No,
week.
you just look buffer because the half-orcs are usually buffer. Oh, no, your scores do change to your race.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember what I had.
I wouldn't
So,
say
half
don't
elf,
change your
Oh.
don't change your character sheet because it's not
Oh, wait
going
a
to be
minute.
permanent.
Oh,
But-
wait, no, I did anyway because I have a +8 to intimidation now. Gromac's not happy. Yeah, he's not happy, but I want to keep that around just in case an opportunity shows itself.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna start helping Gromac get out of his armor.
Gromac starts multi-classing Bard.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go look through, and so half elf gain +2 in charisma and 1 score of their choice, and I believe I chose intelligence. So I'd go down 1 intelligence, putting me at 3 modifier. Right?
You don't have to change your physical score character class. You just need to remember what changes if there's things that require rolls.
Yeah. That's why I'm looking up half orc. See,
I'm
what-
pulling up
Half-orcs
halfling to
gain,
see the changes for Brian.
proficiency in charisma and +1 to or not proficiency in intimidation.
Okay, so I have a strength score of 12 now, and my con stays the same. Ooh, this was a debuff. Okay, so I have a +1 for strength now, guys.
This is what you feel like, Ryder. This is how weak you are. Where?
I also got just a little more stupid.
How could you live with yourself?
It's not that.
Oh, you know
bad.
what? I'm curious. With this red skin, I take off my apron and look at my nipples.
Yeah, they've changed color as well.
Oh, cool.
Are they the same as her
I've got
skin,
you.
or are they
It's a lighter
darker or
color.
lighter?
It's a lighter color.
So her lips would also be that same color then.
Cool. I'm pretty fucking hot right now.
Yeah, you're really hard. I need to think.
Brian's going to roll a stealth check Yeah, Brian's gonna roll a stealth check.
At disadvantage because he's tangled in his cloak.
No, it's magical.
Okay.
So it's and actually that is to note. His cloak does shrink with him. You're not sure if that's part of the effect or if it's a magical item.
Well, that was not a fun game, Brian. Thank you very much. I'm going to go do stuff, and it's none of your business because
You don't even know who you're talking to as he literally vanishes with the natural 20 stealth.
yeah, and I'm just talking to the air because I know he's around here somewhere,
Wait.
and my apron's still off, so I kind of just fondle my boobs a little. Like, yeah, you like that?
And Ferris, are you trying to impress Ferris?
No, I'm just like doing
Jim
it
Jim?
because I know Brian's around.
Gromac goes up to Jim Jim. Do you still remember me, Jim Jim?
Roll
You start-
animal handling.
Oh, his scent wouldn't change.
Oh no, but like he
That's-
has increased charisma now.
I think you forgot something about this. Jim Jim's dying as you're looking at him.
That is true.
No, but Gromac's smart now. He understands what's happening. He knows it's not like, you know.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
still watching your pet die before your eyes.
yeah, it doesn't take long too. Like 10-ish seconds.
But then he just keeps. Then he fleshes
Yeah, it's
back
just
up.
recycling.
No, like it doesn't go. He will
Away.
keep decaying.
Wait, so he's just a
It only
skeleton.
takes 10 seconds for him to be dead.
10
Wait.
seconds for him to be dead, and then probably like 10, 20 more until he turns into a skeleton. Because it's a
But-
year
But-
per second.
But he's
Oh,
actually not dead, so
No,
he
he's
would
not
just
actually
be a
dead. So
walking,
you'd have like a
barking
skeleton or zombie-looking dog looking at you.
Yeah, Gromac's not affected by it. He's just. You remember me, Jim Jim?
Ferris just seemed to be freaking out as he keeps saying that he keeps hearing giggling.
Oh, don't worry about that, Ferris. I'm pretty sure it's Brian. Fucking slimy bastard.
He goes
No.
over to Emilia asking her to protect him.
Fuck you too, Ferris.
God, how do you people live like this? You're so weak.
So I'm gonna start leaving the room, trying to go find clothes.
Ferris
that fit.
interrupts you guys, and he starts talking. He's like, I have a project I've been trying to work on, and I kind of need you guys' I have the means to make it myself, but like, if I had some additional support, it could even be better.
What kind of support are we talking about here, bruh?
Money.
No,
Money?
no. No.
I'm sorry, I put all of my money into a giant fort, so you know. Sorry
I'm
about that,
very-
little buddy.
I'm very
Why don't you
confused
ask your
right now.
why don't you ask your lady love over here? She's got money.
By the way, did Jim Jim remember me? Is he like snarling or something?
It seems to take a while for him to get to notice who you are, but he does eventually.
I
Good.
mean, animals, it's all scent based.
Yeah.
I smell like vine.
Well,
Oh yeah, that's right.
on top of the smell of Gromac.
Which he can now
But-
smell himself and is displeased.
I'm just kind of sitting there playing with my nipples, rubbing them. Apparently, becoming chaotic neutral made me a lot more sexual.
Made you kinky.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Do we know if there's a shower or some running water?
You haven't found it yet.
Why don't I help you find that, Gromac?
Alright, I mean, I don't really know what to do. I'm made of vine.
Oh, that's alright. I'll wash your back for you.
Fine. You know, it's really strange. My thoughts are a lot clearer. I'm seeing my past go before my eyes, and it's not good. It's really bad. I think I've made some horrible choices.
So
Haven't we all?
ignoring Ferris.
Ferris, I'm sorry. How much money?
Sorry.
He's just gone.
Sorry. I need to move him so he's more by Emilia. because he's madly in love with her. He's like, the more money, the better I can make it, essentially.
I can spare you 30 platinum I have on me.
You now know numbers.
I do.
Ferris is like, that's very thoughtful. However, the way golems work is they come in increments of 1,000 gold.
Fine, 50 platinum.
It's 500 gold.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
someone can throw in the rest. Fine, whatever.
I'm literally broke. I don't have a copper to my name.
I'll throw him 50 platinum and just start walking outside, trying to find a river or something.
I was gonna help him find a shower, but all right. Nil still follows.
Gromax still doesn't know what a shower is. He knows how to clean
Neither
himself
does
in a river.
Nil. Nil usually bathes in rivers too.
Jim, stay here.
The closest thing is an ocean.
I'll go to the ocean.
Ooh, I've never bathed in an ocean before.
I've never bathed at all.
I was wondering what that smell was. It was quite musky.
Yeah, it's about 2 decades of blood. Really dried
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah, it's not as attractive now as it used to be. That's okay.
He definitely has the smell of like flora now, like a natural perfume.
Flora. Okay, I heard floor.
Yeah.
Smells like floor.
Ferris is constantly
Actually, now that
tagging
I
along
think
with
about
Emilia,
it,
talking
you
to her.
smell really good.
I don't know. I can't play Emilia's character, but I don't think she would be comfortable with this change of
Just
Ferris.
keep making her disappear. Make her run away
She
from
just
Ferris.
spends the rest of the week just running and hiding from Ferris.
The thing is, Ferris needs her help too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet he does.
Oh yeah, scratching an itch. He can't scratch himself. No, he actually needs help with the golem that he wants to make.
Mm.
I'm just gonna leave and go find clothes that actually fit now. Like, this was a development. Time to find pants.
So Gormac, as you go out the front door, Gay Kiwi, can you come in? You kind of see a person at the door. I'm gonna wait for them to join in. However,
Good day to you.
do you want me to leave the cards up so you guys remember what stuff you have, or do you not?
Um,
I think we can remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty burned into my fucking brain at this point.
Oops.
Pardon if I look away from you. I kind of have this thing right now where people melt in front of me. It's not pleasant.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be pleasant. Damn it. I don't look attractive as a skeleton.
Well, I can see you for a moment.
Sorry.
Red.
Yeah.
Did I find pants in a shirt?
If you go into the servants' quarters, you can find like full outfits.
Okay, where was that?
That's at the bottom right corner of the house.
Bottom, the like far right corner.
Yeah.
Do I just look like a butler now? Do I look really
Well, it depends. You can get the buffler. You can get like a cook, a chef's outfit. There's waiter. There's a number.
Actually, before Gromac leaves, can he find a book to read?
You haven't
Just
found the
any old
library yet.
book.
We haven't found the. Is there any book anywhere? He doesn't care. He wants a book.
You haven't found a room with books.
Shit.
1 second.
Well,
I'm trying to. I accidentally
might be
deleted
able to
Emilia.
teach myself.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna wear an old butler outfit. Does it have the white gloves?
Actually, technically, Ryder, you're in the female part of the room.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's the male area. So you found some nice maid clothing.
When Gromac sees whoever this is walking up, he's gonna whistle for Jim Jim.
I'm with Gromac as well, because I already said I was following him out.
Does the butler outfit have the white gloves?
There seems to be some white gloves. Yeah.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna be dapper as hell. I'm gonna serve you guys tea.
Well, you look buff, and apparently knows over sexual as a chaotic neutral elf. So, being a dapper buff half orc, you're going to be pushing Mill away a lot, as she's going to be fawning.
I mean, she doesn't have to be pushing him. He doesn't have
Yeah,
to be
that's
pushing
true.
away.
Yeah.
Got my white gloves.
So,
With
Gatekeeper,
the
you're
missus
actually
like
not
a
knocking
crumpet?
at the door as he kind of walks into you, like trying to, get to the door. You're kind of coming up the trail. So he's kind of like walking out the door, and you can see this, this weird fey-like vine creature, and a naked half elf who is the skin color
No,
of orange,
full elf.
of red.
Full elf.
Full
Yeah,
elf.
full elf. Sorry. So an elf,
The
a
other
red
two
elf,
were half elf.
who is naked.
Completely naked. And very confidently.
Actually, you see a naked vine being too.
Oh crap, that's right.
Oh, you're naked as well?
Yeah.
It's party.
Oh,
I don't know what.
Gromac, your manhood is.
Hill, I'm
Tantalizing.
made of vines, and I feel the worst I've felt in ever.
You'll be okay.
I feel weak. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
You know how
well,
hard it is to maintain that body?
Hey,
All I've
Kiwi,
done,
are you
all
gonna
I've
talk?
worked for. Who are you?
Who are you?
Jim?
Yes, indeed. Who am I?
Yes,
Good
that's the
asked you.
question. We don't know. What are you doing at our house?
I've come seeking some orc creature.
We now have 2 of those.
I am
Two.
pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Gromac, once was Gromac. I used to be a half-orc, and now I'm this.
You used
Yes.
to be a lot more attractive.
Yeah,
Just
thanks, Nell. You're really helping.
You're welcome, Gromac.
Remember, in a week's time, I'm gonna remember what you said.
Well, in a week's time, you'll be a lot more attractive.
I don't understand, but okay.
Why don't you describe your character to them so they know what they
Sure.
see?
So you are seeing a female with silver hair. She has accented eyebrows with silver powder. She's obviously dark elf with black eyes. She's stunning, striking, and beautiful. She's taken great care in her appearance. Her armor, highly black polished. She wears a headband. Her name, if you care, is Falsida Calfair. You see on her side, she is carrying with her a whip and a rapier. And she seems to keep everything in tip-top condition.
Nil comes up and kind of goes up next to you and brushes her hand against your hair and says, "You're really gorgeous there, girl." And I'm completely naked, also.
Are you a servant of some kind?
Oh no, I'm not a servant, but I'm pretty good at servicing.
At this time, I want to walk by the open door.
You see a dark elf being caressed by what is now Neil.
A very naked, red Nil.
Just turn around.
I take it some people are shy.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
from your
these
perspective,
guys are
you would
shy.
have seen the help just walk away.
You guys are a curious bunch. So you said your name was Gromac?
I
That's
am.
Gromac over there.
I was. I don't know what to call
I am.
myself anymore.
That I can't help you with.
Gromac, you should just keep your name. Just
No,
keep it.
but
This is only 10
but-
days. It's
but
only
when
10
I-
days.
when my tribe was killed, my name was just. I don't have a name. You don't get it.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
What have I been calling myself all these years?
Gromac.
But why?
I don't know.
The deck of funny things is more of the
It's
deck
your
of
brain.
traumatizing things.
A name can be a title, you know.
Do you want
Perhaps.
a massage, Gromac? Milk just goes up and just starts massaging.
Romac's having an existential crisis in front of the doors.
This session's getting really erotic.
The texture
don't know
of
the half
Cormac
of
is
it.
very weird. He's kind of like because his body's covered in vines. It's very weird, and like all the vines
Fake.
will wriggle independently.
Faye gone wild.
That's fine. I've come in contact with creatures in the Fae who were similar. I'm alright with this.
What brings you here? You said you were looking for an orc.
And Gormak, you have a very muted sense of feeling as well. You don't feel as much as if you were an orc. It's definitely as far as like touch.
Nils, you're gonna have to work harder.
Oh, alright.
Keep rubbing.
Don't you mean a
I-
little bit softer? You might break if someone presses too hard.
I start using a little more strength, and I also use my boobs.
Again, pardon if I look away from you. I have this sense of watching people age and wither in front of me. It's displeasing.
I imagine it is. Here, just close your eyes and relax.
Can't really feel what you're doing, but whatever. Anyway,
Oh.
what were
Yeah,
you
it's
here?
really
Sniff
hard.
this.
It's definitely different sensations for a vine creature. Because again,
Anyway.
plants don't tend to have nerves.
Photosynthesis.
Oh yeah, you love the sunshine. You love the sunshine. That feels great too.
Photos.
Wait a second. You said so the vines aren't like a clothing, like it's actually a part of him?
No, it's like it literally replaced his skin.
He's
Oh
Swamp Thing.
shit. Okay. Yeah. Nils like. Never mind, Gromac. You're actually much more attractive now.
No, your words confuse me. Anyway, I'm sorry to be so rude to a guest. What can we help you for?
Well,
Yeah, and I go
So you-
over and start giving her a massage as well. Yeah, what can we do for you?
If I'm
Well,
correct, aren't you wearing like heavy armor?
I'm
yeah,
massaging
very
your neck.
heavy, very heavy armor.
So you kind of have to go in like underneath the armor in order to massage properly.
Oh, that's fine.
Sleight of hands into that armor.
I'm pretty nimble and small. It's okay.
She's very good with
She-
her hands. She's a monk.
Don't
Yeah.
don't mind the dog. He's very friendly.
Hopefully not this friendly.
Oh no, I don't think anybody's as friendly as me, hun.
To be honest, I
That's
don't
very
think she's
cheesy.
quite herself. She seems to be hypersexual. Don't know why.
Well,
Well,
maybe.
Nils never had any kind of sexual activity in her life.
Although she talks about having fun with Ferris,
Ferris.
Yeah.
which to Gormak, you wouldn't know whether
He's
or not
insulted.
that was actually something.
He's insulted. Gromac's insulted. He was huge, and Nil told him he's now unattractive. Gromac
But then she
loved his
changed
body.
it.
And
Then she
you're
changed
you're,
Oh, that's
you're
right.
very charismatic now too. So you
Yeah.
it would be like a herd of pride now.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
okay.
Gromac.
I'll be
You're
back.
actually in this sunlight. You're actually quite beautiful.
Wouldn't it be moonlight because we just had dinner?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is kind of getting towards dark.
In this moonlight, this twilight. the
Remember, we don't have a
twinkling.
moon in this world. It's
Yeah.
literally a black hole.
All right, that's right.
This
Well,
ever-expanding darkness.
So you said you were looking for a half orc. Given the circumstances of the past, I'm assuming you were looking for me.
Well, you don't seem to match the description I was looking for.
6'2", 250 some pounds of muscle.
I was thinking more loud and threatening, likely
Yeah.
violent,
That would be
black
Oh.
hair.
my former
That-
self.
Yeah, that would be Gromac before we played this stupid game of cards.
Interesting. Hopefully it was legal.
No.
No, I
No.
don't know. But
No.
if
Okay.
it was, if it wasn't, we don't really care. This is our home.
She doesn't. I care very deeply.
And you
doesn't.
see,
I can't.
oh, very much so, my dear. There is nothing above the law. Not even the gods.
Perhaps. I'm not one to judge moral conundrums and such, but again,
Oh, I
What-
cannot judge moral dilemmas. I can only judge what the law tells me.
well then, suppose we share a like mind in that.
No difference.
Perhaps. If you were
Gromac,
part
you're
of the drow.
lawful? Out of character, you're lawful?
No.
Alright.
So, you were at the Great Bridge then?
The
Yes. Yes.
The bridge
I,
gets
no.
destroyed.
The bridge that we blew up.
Yes, yes. That
Oh.
was our gathering. We were summoned by a powerful spell. We were supposedly heroes brought forth by a wish.
Then it is you that I seek. Perhaps all of you.
what? You're seeking us, huh? Would you like to go inside and talk about this?
If I would be welcome, sure. Though I do not have a warrant.
A what?
A warrant. A reason to come inside.
Are you here to arrest somebody?
Oh no, I don't have that authorization.
Then what the hell do you need a warrant to come inside for?
It's a formality. I'm a law warden, you see.
I don't know what that is. I spent most of my life not on this plane of existence. I've only been
Yes.
here for a couple months. I
I'm
think.
afraid she and I are in the same boat. We both hail from the Fae. This is entirely new experience to us.
The Fae. I don't think I've heard of that.
The Fey Wilds? You haven't heard of the Fey Wilds, where the fairies come from. And elves originally.
Yes, well, I don't have good relationships with them.
Oh,
That makes two
that's
of
too
us.
bad. Yeah, it's too bad that you don't either, Gromac, always telling me I'm shit.
I think I never said that, but
Okay.
you're like... Huh?
It's got to be better than being a plant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, please come in.
yes.
Awesome. Thank you.
Join us inside. There's stew. It's wonderful.
Yes.
I will take your word for that.
Let me see if we have anything in the freezer.
Oh, the stew's still hot.
You hear something come from the freezer? I bought an entire cow.
Gromac, wouldn't you be smart enough now to realize that hanging all the sausages like you did wasn't very efficient?
Yeah, there's like 200 sausage links with giant holes in them as you stuck them on hooks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Am I insane?
A little bit, but all of the best people are. To steal a quote, of course.
I can't believe I carried in that entire cow.
It was very impressive, though I doubt you could do it now.
Anyway, a freezer is not a place for formality. Please come into the foyer.
Oh, freezer.
That's what Amalaya called it, right?
Yeah. Well, here, have some stew, and I bring her some
Aye.
stew.
The critical stew. It was marvelous.
Yes, this is called critical stew, and it is amazing.
Jim, fetch the others.
Fraser would take a very tentative bite and taste it.
What was with that bark?
Ralph!
Work,
So I'm
work.
gonna ignore Jim and go look for the library. Just kind of shoo him away.
Which way do you
Jim,
go?
Jim.
Which way do I go?
Yeah, where do you go to look for the library?
I'm just gonna keep exploring until I find it.
Well, you have to tell me where you go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let's see.
Walk through a wall, gotcha.
Yeah, I just threugh a wall. I'm gonna try this one for the library.
You get in there, it seems to be a storage room. Things
Dang
like
it.
flour and other things. Just a storage room.
Yeah. I'm gonna go through this one for the library.
You see what is like a fire. Well, it's not firelit. There's a fireplace with several couches, a bear rug. There seems to be like what looks to be heads of some animals.
It's a lounge. Yep.
Yeah. You see a doorway on the other side of the room. You see some
Oh.
trophies and medals on this side of the room.
I'll go to the doorway on the other side of the room.
You enter a large room that looks to be the library.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna look for books on understanding your body and how to fly.
And for some reason, I thought you was going to say understanding woman. Because this is the only universe that book would exist.
Well, miss, it seems that our friends might be a little preoccupied. So why don't you just tell me and my big friend, well, once big friend here, what's up? What you looking about? Well, why'd you look
Do not
for him?
insult me.
I didn't mean to insult you, Gromac. You're
Well,
attractive, don't worry.
For a man, I guess he's okay.
I'm
For a
made of
man,
vine.
Yeah, he looks very, like he's very reminiscent of the Feywilds. I'm getting a little steamy just thinking about it.
Ah, please stop.
Fine. So,
And that happened.
You're going to keep
I can't
insulting
control
me.
the players, man. If she wants to
I'm
be
not
steamy.
trying to insult you, Gromac.
Oh, fine. So you think I'm more attractive as a vine than as a half-orc. Right.
No,
Fine.
to be quite honest with you, I think you're way more attractive as a half-orc. Big and buff. But you are still attractive as a vine creature thing.
Anyway, you
'Cause
came
of
here
Ryan.
to talk to the man that once was. How can I help?
Well, it's more of an inquiry. You see, I don't know if you remember, but the bridge was suspended by spell shards. Yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
Well,
For you, I remember.
indeed. It would be dreadful to come all this way and for you to not remember such a great deed. You see, my people, they make those spell shards. And bad things have been happening, maybe not with the spell shards themselves, but with things like them. I can't tell you everything that I know. It's council business and all, but I need help finding out what's going wrong with these spell shards. Need help
Well-
finding out who knows information and
What
keeping
kind of
that
money?
information secret.
What kind of money is in this?
Well, I'm being paid nothing. As I said, I'm a law warden.
Yeah,
the
well,
council.
we prefer to be paid. I didn't
Mm.
used to prefer to be paid, but for some reason now I really would like some money.
Lust is a great thing.
Uh, lust, yeah. I never really experienced lust too much before, but
It's a strange feeling.
now-
Anyhow, you say that you are being paid nothing, so this is a moral obligation of yours then, yes?
Well, it's more of a I want something and this is a way to get it. You see, being part of the fourth house for the Drow Council is great, but I want more.
Right.
And as a
so-
female, I demand more.
Of course, of course. So you scratch,
Wait,
we scratch your
females
back,
get to demand more?
you scratch ours?
Yes, ma'am. Females are better. Males are definitely inferior.
I I never knew people
Huh.
of this plane thought that way. Does that mean I could get away with a lot more than my friend here?
Maybe
Remember
not
who
here.
said,
I do not
Will,
control the laws here.
please
No, I
remember
meant my
who,
friend, this guy.
yes, me, oh, made of vines,
He's a man, and I'm not.
was a
So
man.
I can do things. You're a man. You're still a man.
Are
A
you?
man in spirit, but not biologically.
He's the protector of the green.
I'm asexual. I
Yeah,
have an asexual body.
you could, if you figured out, reproduce by yourself, technically.
Oh God.
Not even
So
going
literally talking about the birds and the bees. How interesting.
Anyway, you scratch our back and we'll scratch yours, that type of deal.
Yours.
Well, how about this? I can't pay you. I can't give you anything. But where we go, we will likely find great rewards. Maybe you'll find great friends. Hopefully I will become one of them. Though, looking at your green body, I think you're gonna need a lot more training. And
Oh,
what
this
treasures
is
we
only
find
gonna
is the
last.
You're
treasures that we
pushing on
find.
some very sensitive buttons.
Well, it's one way to learn. I find men don't like being told.
Give me a week's time. We'll see if you still share your opinion.
She gives a very long smirk. Her hand brushes up against an amulet on her chest, but she thinks better of it.
See a vine. A bunch of vines. I'm
Yeah.
assuming I don't have a face, right? Like I have a face, but there's no feature.
Oh,
The features are kind of
you
formed
said you
by
look
vines.
kind of like a dry.
Okay.
Here, I'll pull up what you look like. I know exactly what you should look like.
I'm a very charismatic root.
Now you're made of vines. You're a small
All
thing.
right. Anyway, fine. Well, I have no problem with this. I don't believe anyone else shall. Ooh,
Yeah, that's
I
very
like that.
accurate.
Ooh, I'm still ripped. Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're more like
ripped,
the
but
one
it's just because the
behind
wind's
him.
blowing some vines around.
You're like more like the one behind him, just like a little pioneer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that's just being rude, I mean.
Hey, I'm not there. I can't say this.
Shouldn't have skipped leg day.
Why am I sticky?
Ryder, you can't
Other
find anything on
defensive
flying.
injuries.
Right.
Possibly
well,
because, that's typically not a thing that happens. Creatures sprouting wings. And needing to
What was
learn how
that?
to fly. Like, you're looking for ways to learn how to fly, right?
Yes.
You can't find anything on that topic. Who would write a book about learning how to fly with wings?
Like
what is-
Asmir.
Yeah, Asmir. What are the Raven race called?
Kenku?
Yeah, Kenku.
But neither of those can
Anyway.
fly, because they don't have flying
Yeah.
wings.
Asmir
Get
can.
wings.
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I would assume they would need to learn how to use them at first, unless it.
A
No,
very
they're
ambitious
small.
dragon that wanted to expand knowledge. I don't know.
It probably would be pretty difficult to find a book on how to fly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
would
would
say
be,
you probably can't
considering-
find one.
Okay.
Use the internet.
Jump
Oh,
off the building, man. Just jump off the building.
Yeah, there is books for, like, learning to swim. They're like
I
little
will volunteer to
kindergarten
push you
books.
off the building.
Use in the library.
Anyway. Alright, well. Is there anything else to discuss? I accept your offer. I'm sure the rest of the party will, whether they like it or not.
Wow, Gromac.
I do not come bringing an ultimatum. There's no, if you don't do this, then this will happen. It's your choice. Freely.
It's
And
Where-
of course, while I'm here,
where
I'll
would
be
we need
helping
to
you.
go? Where would we need to go?
Yes, where will we need to be going?
What?
You're not quite sure about where you need to go. You're kind of looking for information about it, so you're kind of willing to go anywhere, as long as they'll help you with your problem.
Yeah. What he said,
Well,
but in
Ah.
my words.
So another
Well-
wanderer. I suppose you'll fit in well enough.
Did you
I
just
just-
follow me to the library?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he's about to bite you if you don't follow him.
Shoo. Shoo. Go back to
well,
Gromac.
love, I
Ah,
agree with Gromac. I don't think we'll have a problem with helping you out, but I think in return you should help us out since we are kind of gonna wait a week to do anything, because Gromac over here, and
Unless you can
I
somehow
feel
pass greater
fine,
restoration.
unless you know greater restoration.
I know lesser restoration, but that is currently out of my abilities.
Ah, well then I will
Well-
continue seeing you wither away and die before my eyes.
Excuse me?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
thing.
an effect from the card game.
Your
we're
future
all
does
pretty
not
much
look
skeletons.
well.
You need more discipline. That is for sure.
Discipline. I
That
don't
is
like
one thing I
discipline.
lack, or at least did lack.
It'll be my pleasure to teach you then.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm going to think. Think? I've never really thought before. Strange.
Well, then you should take some time to Would you like to come meditate with me and smoke some fairy grass?
I don't see
Absolutely.
why not.
I was talking to Gromac, but you can come too.
You asked the room, so I'm saying yes too.
All right.
Sorry
maybe-
to imagine like that.
Oh, it's
Gromac made the perfect
pardon.
area. Let's go. And she
Pardon,
just
do
grabs
you-
the both of you by the hands and just starts
do
running.
you, as we're getting do you by chance know how to write common?
Yes.
Would you teach me how to write my name?
Yes.
Thank
I
you.
think.
I am
Sincerely.
offended. Nil is offended. Nil is offended. Nil has been
Nil.
offering.
Nil.
No.
Are we go?
No.
Nil.
What?
I thought you couldn't write,
I can write.
but I've never been this intelligent.
Well, to me, you've always been just intelligent enough.
No, you don't understand. I've literally never been this intelligent. Like, for the
Okay.
first time, I'm aware of my thought. Like, I think before I say things, and I understand
back.
what I mean. Yeah.
As we on the spiel, you hear in your mind your old friend congratulating you on achieving higher intelligence.
Fuck off, Ellis. Ellis?
No, it's not Ferris. It's your ring. Remember?
Oh. Yeah, fuck off, Edis. That's the guy. That's his name, Edis Lighting.
Yeah.
Do you have imaginary friends?
Many.
You get less and less.
Well,
Yeah.
Gromac, if you would like this much more attractive young lady to help you learn how to write, then I will just smoke my pipe.
No. I want to experience what I'll be able to fully understand what it feels like to smoke the fairy grass. You don't understand.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
If
Please
that's all
let me
I'm good
have
for,
this.
that's fine.
God,
Don't you want
Gromac,
to have
you're
a casual conversation with me where I actually understand what you mean?
Yeah, actually, I would. So, yeah, let's do that. So, we'll go. I'm gonna take them to the clearing Gromac made.
Okay.
And we pass the pipe around.
Gormac,
Yes.
as you smoke the pipe, no matter how much you try, it doesn't seem to work on you. As your new
What?
biology prevents you.
Are you sure?
It's
Prevents it from working.
Constitution.
But I'm made of plant.
Oh shit, that's right.
That's why.
And question, Would fairy grass be legal for my people?
There wouldn't be any reason for it to not be. It's not really
illegal
something
in the
that
Feywild.
people are interested in. It's
I
very
mean,
much a high elf
I
thing,
don't
so
even
people
think
don't really.
it's common in this material plane.
No,
it only
wouldn't
grows
be
in
common
the
at
Fae.
all on the material plane. There might be some humans that do it because humans are like that.
Oh, they'd probably get fucking wrecked.
Yeah, but like it's mostly the high elf, or it's actually more of a wood elf thing.
And I would imagine it's usually just used for like meditation purposes, but Nil just smokes it constantly.
And the clearing's up here, by the way, just in case you want to move your guy over.
Yeah, well, I
Your
mean, this
sensual
technically
drow.
isn't the clearing. The clearing is
That's the
like,
area.
up here. This is the indoor, but this place works good too, so.
Yeah.
Wherever a soft place to sit and relax and chill sounds
wait.
like a good place.
This is a nice place. There is very, like, unless you've traveled the plains, the different
Just real
plains,
quick,
then
just
the
real quick, Nil. Yeah, real quick.
stuff here.
I cleared out in here.
Oh, you cleared out in here?
You
There was
did
no
not.
trees in here.
I thought I cleared out in here. I wanted to clear out in here.
No, you said the woods.
All right,
This
well
is
then
the
let's
greenhouse.
Right, let's move to the woods.
Yeah. I was gonna say, this is the greenhouse with like the plants
Right,
from the different
right.
planes.
Yeah, there's not a forest inside the house.
Well, it was a lovely tour of the house. Thank you for that.
Ah, yes, it is a very lovely house. We
Hmm.
procured it just recently with our large sums of money.
It was haunted.
And large sums of cow, I believe, too, wasn't it?
Large
Cow.
sums of what? Cow?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
it was a cow.
We have
Yes,
plenty
Some
of-
child said that someone was carrying some sort of livestock on
Yes.
their back.
that
yes,
would be
that was
me.
Girl Mac over here.
Well, at least I found you. That's the main thing. And
Yes.
that you agreed to help.
What do you think of the fairy grass? This is a special blend I was given a long time ago.
My character takes a deep breath and
Constitution
discovers.
saving throw.
I what? Sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
Sure thing. Not very good.
You be tripping, man.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. But
Yeah,
it's
I don't
mellow and pleasant.
It's not working on me, Nim.
Oh, oh shit. Yeah, I was afraid that might happen because of your
It's because I
current
made a
leaf
right,
form.
like
Yeah,
yeah.
that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Well, we can still have a civilized, intelligent conversation.
Think.
The question is, can I?
Probably not.
If you're anything
I
like
might-
the last guy who rolled like that, you might be seeing me as a giant tree.
So what if? Well, you are basically a giant tree, just in vine form.
Yeah.
The effects, the full effects of fairy grass is kind of like mushrooms and pot together.
You be tripping.
I be tripping hardcore.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I pull out my weapon. I start blessing things.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
She starts whipping things.
Yeah. Neil, that's what happened to me. Remember that?
Yeah, when he tried it, he attacked cactuses. Because he said it was
That's
an
right.
elf.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit it good.
What did you hit? Who did you attack?
The cactus, can't you see it? It's over there. It's right there. It's right there. I can see it.
Yeah,
Go have
that's
fun with that then.
that's exactly what happened to me. Except I think I tackled the cactus after missing it.
You did. I have to say I had a little bit to do with that. I did encourage you to attack it, but you weren't hurt. It was just fun.
You know, the irony eludes me now, but I'm going to hate this elf as soon as I turn back.
Oh yeah, you are going. That's right. Sorry, love. He is a bit, uh, not into elves.
I don't think any orc really is.
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
really an elf, I'm a drow, but
You still have
Well,
elven
I can tell that
character.
now, but when I give it a week's time, you'll just be darker than nil and maybe a bit taller.
Yeah, how tall are you?
me?
Yeah.
Bio, isn't it? It's known on. From memory, I think I'm 6'2".
Oh shit, much taller than Nil. I'm 5'2". Or
Double check.
5'3". I can't
Yeah,
remember.
so
I have to check
I'll
my-
apologize now before I start insulting you.
Ah, well, you wouldn't be the first man I've had to train.
You're not going to train him. Thank you.
I think you'll find it quite difficult as well.
Well, if we ever get back to my place of home
You're welcome
and
to try.
oh, thank you, I most certainly will.
Right.
She's very domineering by design.
Vibe.
There's a reason why she carries a whip.
Yeah.
Oh, good, another one.
Mm-hmm. What's just real quick? What's the deal with Jim and Ryder right now?
Yeah. Let's go.
I walked past him, trying to keep reading.
There's like a battle going on. Jim keeps like biting Ryder's leg and trying to drag him away. It gets to the point where it's like a full-on battle between Jim and Ryder.
He's like, gotta read.
So, tell
Start
me,
hitting with a book.
am I famous?
Go, Jim. Leave.
Does the name Gromack carry weight now?
Well, I don't know about that, but if you mean why do I know you? Actually, quick question, and am I lucid enough to answer this question?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Is his mind or is her mind in proper working order to be able to even form a coherent answer?
I would say probably not.
Well,
You had the
then everyone's famous, including me. But I am famous. Always famous.
Right.
Fame, fortune.
I think that tree over there saying
Tree?
that it could dominate you.
No, never.
Do a deception
know.
roll.
With advantage, probably.
Gormac, do a deception roll.
Oh, what?
Now I want, what was it? Ferris to do an insight roll at disadvantage.
Ferris?
Not Ferris. Ferris
Me?
Calver.
Yeah.
Geikui.
And
That's
insight?
gonna be
At disadvantage.
Oof.
You don't believe him.
Thank God for that. No, trees would never dominate me. You just cut them down and turn them to wood.
You know, I think you're right. I think it might just be because I'm made of plants that I can hear nature.
Can we smoke you?
No.
Why not?
I'm not quite sure how this works.
Because
It'll
it's
be
his
so
body, you
peaceful.
can't smoke him. That's like
And if I
cannibalism.
remember correctly, I gouged my leg with an axe earlier today.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm sorry about that.
God, I am a real idiot, aren't I?
No.
Yes, I am. There's no going around it.
Well, I don't think so.
He is. He is a terrible idiot. But he's funny.
Would I be lucid enough to be able to make a medicine check to see if he's damaged now?
Wouldn't it be a nature check?
Ooh.
Oh
Well,
yeah, because he's like naturey now.
it
No,
depends.
it'd still be medicine.
It would totally be nature.
Really?
Yeah, because he's like
It's a plant.
it's a plant essentially.
I am a plant.
And am I lucid enough to do that?
I doubt it.
Photosynthesis.
You could
Well,
probably
I
like.
think-
I feel like your character would just go up and start hugging him or something. There.
Does that also imply that I'll be checking out his body?
I mean, you could if you want to. You don't have to. I mean, a hug could be just a hug. I wouldn't say as a paladin it's very easy for you to know the biology of a creature made of vines.
Me
No.
though. Me. Oh.
No,
I have
I guess you
terrible
can.
Nature. I have terrible nature.
Nah, you can't. You also are not sure about creatures made of vines, how they work at all.
Oh, I've met them. I've lived in the Fae.
Doesn't mean you know, like, if they even have organs or anything.
No, that's quite true.
Gromac gets up and puts his vine hand on a tree and tries talking to a tree. Tree?
I do that too,
Is
but
this
I have
how
a
this
full-on
works?
conversation.
Gormac, roll persuasion.
On the tree?
Yeah.
Dude, do it. If I could aid you in some way, I would. Who needs it?
Tree. I'm Gromac.
Hello, Gromac.
Holy shit, Neil, I'm talking to a tree.
Oh my god, I'm gonna rush right over to him and be like, ask it if it knows me. Ask it if it thinks I'm pretty.
Do you think Neil is pretty?
I'm caressing the tree.
I do not know who you speak of.
The small elf that is currently naked holding you.
Gormac, you would know that kind of as a tree, you can't see things.
Yes, Neil, it thinks you're beautiful.
I don't believe you.
Gormac, roll deception. Nil, roll insight. You totally believe
Maybe
him.
I do believe you.
Yeah,
You can't believe how
I love
anything
this
could
tree.
not know how beautiful you are.
That's true.
It's almost
That is
too
true.
good to be true.
yeah, Neil, this tree thinks you're beautiful.
Yeah, I assumed it would. Most living things think I am.
Right. What's your name, tree?
Name. What is in a name? Why should I have a name?
Tree. A little bit of a philosophical pondering, if you will. What's the meaning of life? Coming from a
42.
tree, of course. What makes you exist?
Photosynthesis.
To live and to spread thy young.
Huh.
That is the meaning of life.
This is getting deeply philosophical.
Neil, anything else?
Tree,
No.
stats, wisdom of 18.
I'm sure as a tree, it's very, it probably only knows things that have happened in its vicinity. You know, they don't really move or anything.
Tree, how's the forest doing?
The winds, they sweep through. The coast,
Right.
the breeze is great. The air is fine.
This is getting very strange. Goodbye. Step back.
Goodbye.
Neil, I can talk to trees.
Gromac, that is amazing. I wish I could talk to trees.
Right, well, I
Magic
think-
fixes everything. She rubs her eyes because she's been crying for some reason.
I think you should meet Ryder. You haven't met the whole group.
Yeah, we should introduce this lovely new lady to
And I've
the
had
rest of
quite
our
enough for
gang.
one day of talking to nature.
Fair
I
enough.
doubt I'll remember any of this.
No, I think you'll probably remember it.
I will. I remember everything.
You
Gromac
probably
gets
won't
inside and he
remember
whistles
it.
for Jim
Fairy
Jim,
grass has that effect.
waiting for Jim Jim to bring Ryder to him. Like, Jim Jim, bring Ryder. Where is he?
Jim Jim, hearing his master's call, is much more inspired to do what he has been commanded.
Oh no!
Ryder quickly tries to bookmark the page as Jim Jim literally takes him by the leg and drags him forcefully.
Yes,
Jim Jim has a strength score of 16. He
Yeah,
literally drags you away.
I don't think I'll be able to fight it, but yeah.
I mean, if you want to count as a grapple, go ahead. Athletics or acrobatics?
Hmm.
As a half-orc.
Yeah. This will have a +1. So 16.
Ooh.
No,
okay,
but
Jim
it's
Jim,
not
you
like
tried.
he's going to keep trying, essentially. I'm sure eventually
Yeah.
he'll grapple you enough.
Yeah, he works towards it.
I need to take a quick break. I apologize, but I'm on a
Oh,
dinner
okay.
break, so.
We can take a break.
Yeah,
Alright.
take a break, have Jim Jim drag me.
Good
Alright.
boy. I miss being big and dumb. I want to be big and dumb again.
In my eyes, you'll always be big and dumb.
That's right. That's what counts.
In Ryder's eye, you're still big and dumb.
Yeah, I've only gone down 1 point in intelligence. I'm still smarter and mightier.
And actually, Brian's ability scores weren't changed at all by his race change.
Being changed from whatever he was to halfling.
Yeah, because he still got the +2 dex and a +1 charisma bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna go get something to drink.
I'm gonna go get some
Good boy,
cake.
Jim Jim. Good boy. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Me too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, I just got back as well.
I'm back. I decided not to eat the cake because I think it's just for my dad. Is anyone back?
Most
I'm
of
back.
us are.
I think so.
Do
Don't
we
think
have a
Romac's
Romac?
back. Haven't seen them.
Alright, so we're still missing a Romac.
We can't do anything without our plant man.
He's got to go protect the green. He'll be back.
So, what do you guys think so far of that card of funny things?
I think I want that document for my own campaign. Can you send it to me?
It's not documented right now, but yeah, I could.
It's something I want to try out because they're going to be in a haunted mansion.
I essentially wanted it to be like, I wanted to have you guys have experience with the deck of many things, but I didn't want it to be too broken. So I decided to just make my own version of it. And this is kind of what came out.
I thought it was pretty interesting.
I still want to smoke Romac.
It's
Not
meant to be a lot
smoke
more of
Romac.
like for roleplay heavy campaigns.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely worked. I'm the one person that did change alignment for. I too, Ferris is neutral now.
Yeah. I might change it so that there's not so many cards about alignment. And maybe just make it one card and you go in a random direction. Possibly. Because I was pretty much limited by the images I had, so I have a limit number of cards. So if I swap that one out, I could get some more interesting effects in.
Yeah. The way I would do it was have the sheet with the cards numbered, and then have it as a 20 system, so you have 20 cards. And then on a roll of 1 and 2, those would be the true winner and true loser cards. So, yeah, just be like, you roll, knock them off the list so you don't draw them again.
Yeah, you could do that if you're doing a tabletop only. Like, in this system, it works well.
Yeah. It's just a pain finding a good tarot deck.
I made that deck.
I mean, you didn't make the images.
No, I didn't, but I just looked up tarot card images on Google, and that's what came
And
up.
then you unknowingly stole from Persona.
I think my current favorite tarot deck is the Dishonored tarot deck.
Now my favorite one is the Gravity Falls one.
There's a Gravity Fall.
Yeah,
tarot deck?
it's not official.
Oh, okay. Alright.
My friend got it at a con we were at.
I'm back.
We
I was
have a
just thinking.
Gromac back.
I was thinking, real quick. Gromac's a vine person. Can he even speak common or anything?
I
Yes,
mean, Swamp Thing can.
yes, you
It's
can.
only his skin.
It's not really like speaking anymore. It's more like emanating from your being. It's very.
Well,
you are
I-
essentially a magical
Ooh.
creature right now.
Oh, man, I'm the
if this
coolest
was a
one
permanent
here.
effect, I would give you things like you get fast healing if you're in sunlight because of
Oh.
photosynthesis, and other things like if this was a permanent character change,
Mm-hmm.
you would gain. I would pretty much make a race for you.
Well,
Though I don't think you'd like when the sun sets.
Yeah, you
I mean,
also
you'd-
would probably be vulnerable to fire.
I'd probably just go into hibernation.
Hmm.
Also,
You'd
like,
also be a piss poor fighter if you continued.
Yeah.
I would say you wouldn't really need like you'd probably have like the trance thing like elves do.
Mhm.
Plants don't really sleep; they just do something else.
Well, it's not permanent anyway.
You need the Gromac crit.
So did Jim bring Ryder back to us?
Yes, I was gonna ask Romac because everyone else was here, but I didn't. What you thought about the deck that he made?
Oh, the deck. The best part about the deck is that we didn't know what was happening going into it. I think that's the best part.
That's why
You
I
know,
said
it's-
it's better to go in blind.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's even better that Hey, you want to play a card game? Sure. Oh, I can't move. Oh, this isn't good.
That's why Brian precipitously waited for all of you to be sitting down.
Yeah, well, he
Because
got the
the
short
way
end of
the
the stick.
mechanics of the game work is if you're sitting down, you're considered to be wanting to play the game.
Mhm.
So, because you're all sitting down, it automatically considered all the people sitting down as players.
Great.
So it's a way to trick people into playing the game, even if they don't want to.
When Jim brings Ryder back in, Mill goes up to him and is like, "Hey, Ryder, want a massage?"
Oh, right. Let me tell you something about her massages. I would not give anything in the world to not have. I don't quite understand how to use words yet, but it was really good.
And I just start massaging
Womack.
him with my breasts.
Yeah.
As a Vine person, you don't really have nerves like that. It's like you don't feel pressure really.
Yeah.
That
But
person would.
I am intelligent enough to know what's going on right now, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
can I do like a persuasion? But like, yeah.
I think it's just more like a performance, isn't it?
Or
Ooh,
deception,
either
because you're
or.
kind of lying to him.
You choose one of the three. It doesn't matter
Well,
to
no,
me.
it does feel good.
No, he would be trying to
good with my
persuade me.
hands.
He wouldn't be trying to deceive me or anything.
Performance.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah.
Persuasion, I'd say.
Persuasion?
Yeah, unless you want to make a performance out of it.
I kind of want to make a performance out of it.
Well,
Although,
I mean,
you can
Mill's
keep that
already
roll.
doing it, so.
Yeah. If only I had the strength to keep him in place.
What's
Don't
your
worry,
strength
Ginger's
right
got
now?
ya.
What?
Do I need to make someone sit down?
Oh, he's
She
fine.
picks
It
up
looks
her
like
amulet.
he's enjoying it.
Does Jim still have my foot in his mouth?
Is he?
No,
I'm petting
he's
him.
relieved
I'm,
because of
Why?
the fact that he followed his master's commands.
Doesn't it feel good, Ryder?
feels amazing, doesn't it?
Where's she massaging me?
Yeah, where are you massaging
What?
him?
Shoulders, neck,
Chest.
So I'm laying it down on the floor,
back,
so
technically, but with my breasts.
I'm Jim brought me laying down on the floor, so are you just
Yeah, he
Oh,
literally
straddling
he did.
my back?
He did.
Yeah, I'm basically just straddling you then, if you're on the floor. Just massaging you.
I'm not too comfortable like this.
Oh, why don't you sit up?
I'm gonna try just like pushing backwards, trying to get out from under her.
You know, Ryder, many people would die to be in your position.
Half orc with wings.
Oh yeah, it's really uncomfortable because like the wings are being pressed against your back as well,
Yeah.
and they're kind of new wings as well. So you're not used to having wings on your back.
I'm not trying to like force him to stay down. I didn't even know he was on the ground until after I said what Noah was doing. So
But you went along with the straddling.
yeah, well, because I didn't know. I'm not gonna, go back on what I already said. But she backs off, and when you get comfortable, she just goes back to start massaging you.
Roll a Constitution
I-
saving throw.
I
Or,
really like the
no, not
color of
Constitution.
your skin.
Wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Who?
Ryder.
Uh-oh. You break your wings.
Did a hell of a lot better than I did.
You keep your cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool? Why would he? Wait. Oh, because I'm naked and being
Erection.
sexual.
Yeah, I have the wings out to fan off, so I'm actually cool.
So you're not even like chubbing now.
You
You're
know, if
flaccid.
I remember correctly, Ryder, when I was in your position a few weeks ago, I lost all thought and control. You're a stronger man than I?
Gromac, I didn't have you in this. Oh, when you were at the brothel.
Yeah.
I'll just go.
Right.
You know what they say about half elves? Oh crap! Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
Half work?
So, this erotic show's going on. Yes.
Anyway, Ryder, this is our new compatriot.
Hello.
Yeah, she seems nice. Do you want to come over here and help me?
I don't tend to do this sort of thing on the first meeting someone, but
Jim,
Oh,
I'm
we're
quite
just-
happy to watch.
Jim, get Ferris.
Would you like a massage too, then?
Watching is better.
Jim leaves to get Ferris.
Who's probably with Amalia.
Correct.
But is he strong enough to break the grasp of Jim?
He's not strong enough, but he's determined enough.
Oh. The strength of love.
You don't know what's happening with Ferris. You do know that Jim does return with his ears down.
Oh.
Jim. Are you hurt?
He doesn't seem
Don't
to
be
be hurt.
silly. Bears don't get hurt.
And
What
he's
doesn't
kind of urging you to follow him.
You, Jim, and I can speak, carry on. I'll follow
Is
him.
Billy trapped in a well?
He just comes up, is he like being a sad dog, or I follow him, whatever.
Yeah, he looks like a sad dog.
I'm like, you guys carry on, let me tend to my dog. Ryder, introduce
Someone's
yourself.
trapped in a well.
So he takes you upstairs and leads you to a room. And you see inside the room is Ferris, Emalia as well. And you see about 20 hands floating throughout the room working on things. Dozens of things. You see some flesh kind of in the corner being sewn together by a couple of hands. You see some other papers and such being sorted out. You see Ferris in the center of the room sitting in a chair. You see a bunch of kind of semi-solid creatures also going out around working. Ferris notices you. Emily is kind of like behind him. Ferris notices you and is like, I can't help you right now. I'm busy.
Change my mind. This is the most erotic thing I've seen.
Amalia, are you okay?
She'll be fine.
I think Amalia can speak for herself, Ferris.
No, she can't.
I want to intimidate him.
Go ahead.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
How much do you weigh, Gormac?
I'm a vine person. I don't know.
Oh, how much did you weigh?
250 pounds because I got the 20 strength.
I would say you probably don't weigh that much anymore. as literally 20 hands come over and push you out the door and closes it.
Oh, you cheeky bitch! I'll remember that.
Cormac will remember that.
Gromick is not filled with determination.
And Ferris just yells out, "Come back in a few hours when I'm done."
Thank you.
Oh, I'll come back in about a week.
Okay, I'll be done by then.
Oh, you certainly will, you little. He walks off. Remember who got you out of that door, Ferris.
I'm very appreciative, but I'm working right now.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Come back downstairs. Don't worry,
So how
Jim.
about you, lovely? You look a little tense. Why don't you take that armor off?
Nil.
Brumac, you've returned.
Yeah. I see that you're still trying to.
I'm just trying
Sex
to work
up
our
everything?
best.
God only knows what you would do to me if I was still myself.
Oh, if you were still yourself, Gromac. But
She would
you know
rip
what? I'm
you
just gonna
and
stop
rip
there.
you.
Alright. I'm glad you do. Well?
Oh, why? You don't want to know?
No, I don't think I do.
Fine.
Not like I would remember. Would I remember?
You don't
don't
quite
know.
know.
Right, well. Ferris is working with Amalia.
Who's Ferris?
He's a small...
Friend of ours.
I broke down a door made of stone to free him.
Then don't forget you peed on his bed.
And I peed on his bed.
Huh. Interesting.
Are the recollections of your past finally hitting you now?
Gromac has been having an existential crisis this entire time. And not just, like, deep down. He doesn't know what to do with himself anymore.
Mm.
The lost kitten.
Can I roll an insight on him?
I mean, I guess.
What do I roll anything to try and counter that?
If you want to.
I have to think. Because if Gromac was himself, he'd be saying yes, but Gromac wouldn't be having an existential crisis.
The words
would
of the
say-
tree echoes in your mind. What is in a name?
I would say, well, what would be the roll against that? Deception?
Usually, yeah.
Insight's usually used against deception, but probably use it
I would say
as a
deception at a
defense.
disadvantage. Well,
Wow.
Well, how's that disadvantage going for you?
well, it doesn't matter.
God, that's 3 in a row.
Yeah. Anyway, again, when I'm in combat,
Can't perform out of
what
contact.
are you trying to gain from the inside of?
Oh, just
Plant
basically what you were saying, how you're having an existential crisis kind of thing. You don't really know what to do with yourself.
How much do you know about Gromac, or has he told you?
I would say she probably
well-
knows you best in the group.
Yeah, we've had a few conversations.
And how much did the ring tell you?
Quite a bit.
I think you would be able to tell from this is that Gromac, he did say this. Gromac's entire village was killed, including all the
Yeah.
orcs, whatever.
Yeah, I don't
And-
know if you told everyone, but I know I did
Yeah,
that.
in his culture, the name given to him and of the clan only lasts as long as the clan lives. But Gromac never came to cope with the fact that his entire everything was killed until now. So now he doesn't. Right now he thinks that he is no longer Gromac and that he's not actually any, especially in this new form.
Oh. Hmm. Would you say that it's kind of a suffering?
Oh no, he's like severe depression.
Oh,
Like crippling
not
depression?
sexually in any way. Nill's going to just kind of talk to you and try to be soothing and comforting. Gromac, you don't look so well. You alright?
No.
Do you want to
Yes.
talk about it?
What's there to talk about?
Whatever's going on. What's going on in your head?
I don't quite think there's a Gromac anymore, but that would mean that there's nothing to talk about.
Well, I'm not. I'm nobody, and I have conversations all the time.
Right, but you were always nobody.
Well, no, I wasn't always nobody.
How did you cope?
A lot of meditation. I had a lot of support at the monastery I was taken to. I don't think Nil ever told Gromac about her history, did she?
You told him your real name.
Your real name?
Yeah.
That Gromac
that
has
was
forgotten because that's what Gromac does.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I would
Alright,
say with
then
your
yeah,
intelligence
no.
now, you do remember it again.
Hmm.
Oops, that was not meant to happen.
And then you see nothing.
Oh.
Also, if you would,
Quick, hide!
if you would remember it, then if you would remember the name, then you would probably also remember the significance of telling you my name.
Nil, here. Take the ring. Talk to the man inside. He knows more about me than I do.
Well, yeah, but I don't care what he knows about you. I care about
No.
what you are feeling.
If you care about me, you'll care about the person inside this ring.
Okay.
As much as me as I once was.
Well, you will be back to normal.
Yes, but I don't know if I'll remember any of this, neither may you. He said a week time, right? So that doesn't give us too much time.
Well, I'm sure I'll remember all of this.
Regardless if you remember or not, you should enjoy the time you have. You may be dead tomorrow regardless.
I think I've been dead for about 2 decades. 3 decades? A decade?
I poke him as hard as I can. You seem real to me.
Well, yeah, I mean, no shit. I'm physically here. Well, we'll let the dice fall where they may. Anyway, Neil, talk to that ring. I will benefit from it as much as you will. Do mention that you're an elf, though, yeah?
Oh, he knows I am.
Right, it's important.
Yeah. So I will take the ring and.
I'm gonna also tell you another thing that has been forgotten about your insight check. You also tell that Gormac seems to be upset about what's Ferris doing.
Kinky stuff.
Well, I wouldn't know that he's upset about that. I would just know that he's.
Well, you would know because he went off with Ferris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
He
left
seemed
for
more
a
upset
period of
when he
time
came
and came
back.
back.
Yeah. So after I bring up after I take the ring, I'll ask him what was going on with Ferris. How did that go? I noticed he didn't come back with you, nor Amalaya.
Right. I think he may have, as our new compatriot would say, subdued Amalaya.
Oh, that's not very nice. But
Yes, but he's a powerful wizard, and I
mm,
not do a whole lot.
So
I
I'm gonna get up off the floor
feel
and go to where Ferris is.
Do you want some help?
Might be for the best, yes.
Okay. I step onto the door.
I can't.
So,
I'm
Ryder,
going to-
because you been, helping Ferris in his studies, you would know he's in an arcanium inside the mansion on the second floor.
He did what?
He's in an arcanium on the second floor.
Okay, yeah. So go to where that was. I assume it's like the area where we fought the black pudding.
No, that's a bedroom. It's in another
oh.
area. It's on that side of the house, but it's not in the arcanium. The pudding was wandering the house.
Yeah. Is it on the first floor or?
Second floor.
Okay, so I'll go to where it is on the second floor.
And I follow.
You see a closed door. Seemingly
Knock.
locked.
I'll knock.
You hear Ferris? Yes, what is it?
We need to check on you. Make
I'm-
sure everything's alright.
I'm very busy right now.
Yes, but we need to check on you.
Ugh, fine. And the door's open.
Okay.
You see
open
about
the door.
20 hands zooming around the room doing other things. Because you've been being taught by Ferris, Ryder, you would know that he is furiously working on a golem right now.
Hmm.
He hasn't taught you these spells yet to pretty much do what he's doing. But you do know that it allows him to do a lot of work in a short amount of time by expelling all of his magical power for the day.
Hmm.
He essentially doesn't want to waste any of the time because of how much power he's put into these spells.
What else in the room?
What?
What else in the room?
Besides the hands and the three invisible-ish creatures also working, you see Amalaya kind of standing behind Ferris, who is sitting down in the center of the room with a chair.
How's Amalaya looking?
Do an arcane check.
Can I help?
You can
Can
also
I
do
do
one.
that too?
Yeah.
This will be at one less. Because of the race change.
Ryder, you would know that she is under effect of a hold person spell.
Ferris, what are you doing to Amalaya?
She's safe with me.
No. What are you doing to her?
Is something the matter?
Nothing. She's just here.
I'll turn around and say she's being held.
I clutch my amulet and I say, in the name of the law, in the name of the law of the Drow Council, I command you to stop.
If I'm correct, stop reduces his movement speed and his
Oh.
chance of being frightened. What's the DC? And what is
14.
it?
14.
Wisdom?
Yep, yeah. If they're chaotic, it's disadvantage.
He's neutral right now.
He's lawful neutral.
I thought he was true neutral right now.
No, he was turned to lawful, and then he was neutral good to begin with, but the cards turned his alignment into lawful, and then changed the good to neutral. He's
Okay.
currently lawful
Got it.
neutral. Hence why he's probably doing some questionable actions right now. So you said it's a wisdom?
14
The-
DC wisdom save.
Yeah, otherwise he's frightened. Oh!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
He's not going down without
He's
a fight.
like, what the heck are you? Who the heck are you?
I'm a law warden of the Drow Council.
Their speed is still half for a minute.
He's sitting down in a chair.
His sitting movement is halved. He's not going anywhere in a hurry.
I'm not here for a fight. I'm working on something.
Yes, but we need to know what you've done with Amalaya.
It's a simple spell. Even you know it.
Yes, but why is she being held?
For her own protection.
And why is that?
I don't know about you, but those cards did some weird things.
Yes, but that's no reason to be holding her, and they also did weird things to you.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm not like some vine creature.
Yes, but you drew cards. We don't know fully what happened.
I have her best interests in mind.
It's not how it looks. Ferris, release her.
He seems to be struggling with the idea if he should or not.
I cast Lesser Restoration and I cure Paralysius? Can't remember how to pronounce that.
Does it?
I cure the paralyzed.
Is she paralyzed? I thought she was like.
Nah, it's just hold
It's a hold person,
Yeah.
but it might give
Yeah.
the status affliction of
But
paralysis.
that's what it gives, yeah.
Okay.
I want to double check.
Oh, it's touch. I guess I'm going into the room.
Okay, one, Ferris does not know who you are. So there's no way he's trusting you anywhere near her. The hands kind of zoom to a stop and he just kind of looks over and he's like, what are you doing?
You've been asked to release her, you haven't. You're holding someone against their will, and if I have to help stop you, then that's what I will do. Pretty glory thingies.
Do you swear she'll be safe? He's like eyeing you right now.
It is not me holding a person against their will.
Nor is it us that is resisting to let her be helped.
He's still staring at you guys, waiting for a response.
We just said.
She is going to be safer in our hands than she is in yours. You are not thinking clearly. Would I be within touching distance of him?
No, I would say you probably had to stop partway in the room. His head turns back, and the spell wears off on her. The hands immediately pick her up, like all 20 of them, and kind of lift them over to you guys, pushing you out the door and closing the door, locking it.
Is he normally like this?
No. He must
Should
have
we
been
be
affected.
concerned?
It must have been the cards.
Should we be concerned?
Ryder, do an insight check. I feel like you would be the one to know Ferris best at this point.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, nice. Just what we need.
I know him too well, in fact.
You would know, based upon his alignment change, as a lawful neutral person, that he is looking for an outcome. He needs to be doing this as in the most efficient manner possible. Constantly being interrupted by people like you is annoying him.
What is he working on?
Golems, but we might just need to leave him be. He might not be the most stable.
You would know that he's no longer a good person anymore, technically. He's a lawful neutral person. So you don't know if he would do things now that he wouldn't do before.
Yeah, that's why I said he's not the most stable.
And you know he's pretty powerful.
Is Amalaya out there with us?
Yeah, she's the hold person spell has been taken off, and she is out there in the hall. She's kind of like trying to figure out what's happened.
Does she seem alright?
Yeah, she doesn't seem like anything weird, anything bad's happened to her.
I'll suggest the idea of maybe she should go lay down.
Yeah, she does tell you what did happen. Essentially, Ferris brought him up to the room, asked her to do a favor for him. He held a, what's it called, a dicehedron? A 12-sided die, essentially, the shape of a 12-sided die. And asked for her to heal him before he died. And he simply just he performed this weird ritual in front of her, which could have killed him, essentially, is what she says. She didn't quite understand what he was saying about activating the core. And then after she pretty much brought him back to life, he thanked her and put a hold person and started going to work. Ryder, you would know what he was trying to activate was a soul cage for the golem. The aspect of a soul that he's been furiously working on. It's kind of like an idea that he came up with himself to essentially give a golem sentience, like a person would.
What? Didn't the soul cage require a soul?
It can, but it can also, pretty much what he did was he tore a bit of his own soul out and put it inside of it. Sort of like Horcruxes in Harry Potter.
Yeah, but that means he
Is this
murdered
something
someone.
we need to stop?
No, he didn't have to murder someone. He just had to almost die.
I know.
Was it Calzier? Calfer? You wouldn't know anything about this stuff. Ryder, you would know that, like, again, Ferris didn't tell you everything, all the details. In fact, he probably kept that bit away from you as far as how he was planning on of putting a soul inside the soul cage. But you figured that might have worked. And that's essentially how he did it. And he needed Emilia because she was the only one that had healing magic in the group. He could have just bled out and died.
So I'll give them the gist of, it looks like he needed her help, but in his state he kind of just like left her there after he got her help.
Do you trust his actions? Do we need to stop him?
I feel he'll be fine. It's just he's not thinking too clearly right now, but he should be fine if we don't bother him.
You feel like there is pretty much nothing he'll do except continue his own health by eating, sleeping, and doing his golem thing.
Yep.
Like, he is determined at this point.
Ferris is filled with determination.
100%. His life's work. And he's finally actually being able to do something about it.
Okay. So I'll just say we should head back.
Yeah, she heads to a room, and you guys head back downstairs.
Did Gromac leave? Oh, he's in the,
Greenhouse.
Yeah, he said he was in the greenhouse, I think, calming down.
So I'll tell Nil that I'm alive. Okay.
Oh, think the something.
Higher,
She's
lower,
okay.
planar.
So I'm conversing with the ring. I'm basically just gathering as much information as what's his face in the ring will give me. And the ring should know that I was given permission for
Yeah.
the information.
So you speak with him. He's familiar with the game. It's a game from elves, particularly high elves.
I don't care about the game. I was talking to the ring about Gromac and Gromac's history and stuff. That's what I thought he wanted me to do.
Okay. Yeah, he does debrief you on Gormak's history about, and also, he kind of, again, he tells more to you than he's told to Gormak, about the information. Essentially, his mother and his father, raised him in an orc village that was destroyed by the elven army a long time ago. He returned back there, got the necklace that he wore the ring on for a while. And that's like a basic summary. He kind of was just a wandering bandit. Like, he didn't take things from people, but he was just a wandering, like, he just
I would
did
be fair
things
to
for money.
say that if he wanted something, he would take it,
Yeah.
but he didn't take out of not needing it.
Respectable. I would have only a couple questions for him other than the information that you gave me. I would ask him the original question he wouldn't answer because I didn't get permission to know what him and Gromac's mother did for a living, because he did say last time that they were co-workers.
He seems to be reluctant, but he kind of gives in. He says, he and his mother were spies for the Elven Empire. Gormak doesn't know it, but he's actually half elf.
And my other question is, the I don't know, how many people were in the army that destroyed his village?
Elves typically don't need a lot of physical men because they tend to be trained for hundreds of years. So usually an elvish army isn't a large number, but it was about 300.
Right. 300 is a battalion.
Yes.
300 to 800. So, I would ask if he knew what the name was of this battalion, and if he would know where this battalion of elves could be found.
He would not be able to tell you the name. He wasn't actually active at the time. He's only heard of this from Gormak, essentially.
Would he know where they could be found?
Probably if they were still around the capital city of elves, is where most where most armies would be held.
In the Feywild.
Yeah, in the Feywild.
Okay. All right. And then the last question I ask him. So I caught bits and pieces here and there when Gromac would talk to you. He's acquiring good guy points with you for information?
Oh. He's like, first he doesn't quite understand what you're saying. He's like, oh. I told him I wouldn't tell him things until you became friends with an elf.
Okay, so would you say that the way he treats me is just essentially a byproduct of wanting the information that you have.
I'm
And
not
I'm
quite
just-
sure right now. It could be.
So, possible that I'm just a ticket to points with you.
In his eyes, yeah. Personally, I just
That's
wanted him to not hate elves. For his mother as well.
That's probably not gonna change. I don't think you're gonna get what you hoped for, though I am a little disappointed to have my suspicions almost confirmed. So, well, if that's all the information you can give me, I will let you rest.
If you wish, you can tell him yourself at this point. I don't care.
I'm fine. Next time I see him, I'll just give you your ring back to him.
Okay.
Thank you for the information, Mr. What's your name again?
Edis Layton.
Edis Layton. Got it. Thank you, Edis. One day I will hopefully find a way to set your spirit free from the thing so you can rest,
That'll be appreciated.
of course. And that's it. Then I'm gonna look to them when they get back downstairs and be like, well, I'm gonna go meditate out in the woods. I'll see you guys in the morning. There'll be leftovers. I won't be cooking. And then I leave to go into the woods and climb up a tree and meditate.
Gormak,
Mm.
what are you doing?
He's staying in there for the rest of the week, contemplating life and his existence.
Are you talking to the plants?
Yes.
It's very interesting talking to the plants. They have a very different perspective on life and things like that. Did you guys want to just time skip a week? Or do you want to try and talk to each other more?
Let's see,
He said he's gonna spend the whole week in there. I guess other than just meditating and gardening, I would just, when food needs to be cooked, I would cook some food and just do that.
my ducks wouldn't be here for like another half of a week after that, right? Yeah. I would just spend it like just reading and taking care of the horses.
Would you be trying to learn how to fly?
Yes, I would also be trying to practice flying in the
Jump
yard.
off the roof. Jump off the roof.
Not doing that. Just starting from the ground.
You want to try to do some, I want to say it would be athletics checks.
Well, I do have that at +1.
And every now and then, my character will be pushing him off things if he's like standing on things,
Yes.
just to get that jump sort of fright thing.
You want to give me a series of them? So
Okay,
it's probably going to take a while, so.
One per day.
Yeah. So each
Yeah.
one of these has a +1 to it because of the being half orc.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, on that day,
7.
stop. On
Okay.
the 5th day,
18.
yeah, the 18, you learn
Yeah.
how to fly. So like
Hell
the
yeah.
previous days the next days don't really matter. You kind of figure out how to fly.
All right. I don't know what to do with my new ability now. I guess like I'll keep this information, like keep practicing for the last few days, and keep the information tucked in just in case I ever can do it again.
Okay.
But other than that, oops, someone dropped.
That was me.
But other than that, just keep going about like taking care of horses and reading.
So, most of the way through the week, Ferris is going to contact you and Emily and ask for help.
Hmm.
I was gonna say on that first night, I go back upstairs and threaten Tharis, was it?
Yeah.
That whatever he's creating, if it hurts anyone here, that I will take personal grievance against that.
It's not meant for fighting.
Yeah, I still give him that warning.
Well, that's what he responds through the door, is it's not meant for fighting. And that's about it.
Yeah. Because at this stage, I'm still in that high sober, so. Super.
Yeah, I'm just
And then you were
looking,
saying-
because I'm changing what the golem's going to be like because of increased money, and he's going to have you guys help him. So I'm changing the stats for the golem, essentially. 11,000. Man, he just doesn't have enough for what he wants. He's like 1,000 short.
Wait, did Ray lose nil? Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
Yep.
speak of the devil.
I know, right?
My computer crashed. Sorry, guys.
10,000, 5,000.
Welcome back.
Unforgivable.
Thank you. I know, it's terrible. I need to get a new hard drive.
The only thing that you missed was me threatening Fari, saying that if whatever he's constructing harms anyone, that I will take a grievance against it, and that we know that he's now 1,000 gold short for what he wants to create.
Yeah, he's like 1,000 gold short for what he wants to do all the way.
Okay.
Someone wants to give him
assumed
that.
Nothing I needed to know was happening anyway.
Yeah. If no one wants to give it to him, then I guess he just won't do with what he wants. And we'll...
Well, I mean, I have no money.
Yeah, I understand, but... I'm pretty sure Ryder still has quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm not too keen with how he's been treating us lately.
And I just met the guy, and I don't have a good first impression.
Reasonable. So he's gonna get berserk reduction.
So do we want to fast forward through the downtime?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I can fly, so got what I want for downtime.
Romac is pondering life with plants.
How much
Take
of
him for
my
a flight.
garden? How much of my garden would you say I was able to get done in a week with use of the horse and plow and gardening tools? And do you think I'd have been able to
I would
sow
be helping,
seeds at this
and I
point?
would be creating my own steed as well.
I would say yes. You haven't been able to work all the days unless you wanted to work in the rain. Some days it's
I love
rained.
the rain. I would have worked in the rain. It would have made the ground easier to work with.
That's true. Okay, so yeah, you're able to get a little nice area of land and some seeds down.
Sweet. How big with I'm sorry, your character's name is really hard to pronounce for me.
Basically, you just call her Phase.
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 Alright. I'll call her Phase. Probably Lovey most of the time.
Everyone's lovey.
So how big of a plot would you say I would have been able to get done with her help in that week's time?
I mean, you had a lot of sexual frustration to work off,
I did. Well, Nils never had
Ooh.
sex.
but like, still just like all that frustration.
Yeah, well, she's never experienced the want
All that
of sex
curiosity.
either. So yeah, but she is a very curious, inquiring person. So yeah, I'd say she's got the first. It's very unfamiliar, but she has for that week a lot of sexual tension in her 300 and some years of life she's never experienced.
Does she manage to seduce anyone in that week?
If you want to start
Does
making
she
rules,
try?
you can. Or if someone's just okay with it.
I don't think Nil would actually try to seduce any of them into actual sex.
What were you trying to do?
Just
I mean, she doesn't know.
yeah, she has no
There's a
idea.
great intimacy between touch.
She was just kind of acting on intimate, sexual tension impulses. And
I read an article the other day about I think it was like a group of 5 people created a business, and all they do is go around and hugging people, and they pay to get that service. And all they do is hug.
Entrepreneurs.
Touch is a very central thing. So
22.
So I'm back to chaotic good, right?
By the end of the week.
Yes, actually. In the middle of the week, Brian returns.
Small Brian.
Yeah, he was gone for a few days, actually. Like, completely, you never saw him. He kind of comes back. And that's, like, you just know he's returned from being away.
Earning trips.
Well,
And
I'm
Emma
not.
will say that
I'm
she
no
stopped
longer worried
getting
about it.
information from Brian. Kind of the day
Ooh,
before he
Christian.
came. What?
So I've got a question on spells. Overnight on that first day, can I prepare the same spell twice?
Are you trying to summon multiple steeds?
Yeah, I don't think it stacks though.
I mean,
If I remember
maybe
right,
if
I
you
don't
casted
think
it
it's
as a
that.
higher level.
At the moment I can't.
How long? It takes 10 minutes, but how long does it last?
Until it dies.
0? I wouldn't see.
You can't have more than one steed bounded by the spell at a time as an action. You
Ah.
can release the steed
Yeah.
from its spawn at any time. No, you can't have your spiritual
Yeah.
steeds pulling our wagon.
No, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking more of creating this field. The thing that I like about it is that I can communicate with the horse telepathically.
It doesn't have to be a horse.
Well, we
No,
would only
but,
need
you know.
one anyway. I mean, well, 2 because since you're helping, so you would only need 1, and we have other
Mm.
With
horses.
2 other workhorses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're workhorses, so we wouldn't need 2 of your steeds anyway for the garden and for the farm.
Well, no, I can just imagine us needing something, and you can simply tell the horse
Oh yeah.
because
So
it's
that
got
would
an
be
intelligence.
working. Hey horse, go grab that shovel.
Yeah, it's got a 6 intelligence, so you can do that.
Yay!
So after the week is up, my curiosity is because all I experienced was the alignment change. But does Gromac remember any of the previous
I was
week
gonna
when he
ask
goes
that.
back to his normal self?
I was gonna ask if, because like to see. Yeah. What's the deal with that?
I'm just getting rid of my temp stats.
I think it'll be kind of interesting if he does remember it, but it's up to him how he,
Uses it.
like, how that, yeah,
Yeah.
like what that means to him now.
Exactly.
That's what I would think. I wouldn't think you'd forget all of it just by your intelligence going back to normal.
Right.
It just, as well, that didn't make sense why I did that. There's no reason to do that.
Jim
One
Jim's
sec,
waiting
I'm
for his
calculating
master.
things. I hear you guys. I'm busy with the technical of creating a golem.
So the important question then is, does Gormak remember wanting to have a challenged fight?
Well, it's more along the lines of what does Gromack remember about his existential crisis? And by the way, who is the most friendly with Jim Jim? Obviously not Ryder.
I was pretty friendly with him. I spent
He-
a lot of time with you when we were clearing out the stuff. And
He's the most comfortable with you when he can't find Gromack.
Okay.
Okay.
So at the end of the
I'm
week,
good with animals too. I love
Yeah,
animals.
Gromack basically melded in with the fauna.
he became the plant.
Yeah, I basically became one with the room.
So you pulled a nil and just meditated for a week.
Well, he didn't know what he was doing. He was just like, plants? Yeah, plants. Talk to a tree, so this will probably work.
So I would say, Gormak, what was your intelligence?
It went from I'm glad I wrote this down. It went, I think, from hold up. It went from a 12 to an 8.
You only remember parts of it. Or
Right.
parts of your time, essentially. Um,
Can I say that I remembered the most impactful time? Like the most.
yeah, you remember the most impactful things, like, the fact that you had a problem with who you really are and stuff like that. Things that
Right.
matter to you the most, you definitely remember.
Right. Okay.
But probably like the conversations you had with the plants, you don't quite remember all of them.
Sure.
Definitely all the stuff you actually role played for, you would remember most of that. The conversation with the plants, you would know there's a few weird things, but that's about it.
Can I get that icon change?
I don't know how to do that.
Just make it Swamp Thing real quick.
No, I have it in my as my thing. If you checked out my character sheet, just whatever.
We can't check out your character sheet.
I can.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Gromack Prime. Basically, Gromack now.
Is he delivering my packages faster?
Now his body turned to normal. Would he have any trouble getting out of this place? I assume probably not.
I mean, it takes you a little bit of time, but yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of force your way through it.
He's also ass naked.
Yes,
And your armor's still in the dining room, probably.
Yeah.
probably.
Is anyone in the? He's gonna just
New nil.
So when the spell effects wear off, you hear from upstairs a cry of exclamation, "Oh dear Lord!"
Oh! Here comes buck naked Gromack.
If I hear that, I'm going upstairs.
You recognize
Actually-
it as Ferris as he's kind of just crying in his chair.
God damn it, Ferris. Gromack goes up.
What have you done now?
I was
And he
such
whistles.
a douche.
What did you
He,
do,
he, he,
Ferris?
just, he pretty much remembers all the things he done. He's super upset about how he treated you guys.
Don't sweat it.
What have you created?
And actually, because you go in the room, you do see a humanoid, kind of nicely made humanoid creature kind of thing, standing kind of in the middle of the room.
Oh, this is one of your golems then, right?
Yeah, it's as far as what it looks like, it's It kind of has a, like how human-like things look a bit uncanny.
Mm.
It definitely looks uncanny, but it definitely also looks like a human.
Well, looks like you were successful.
I finished making it. I still have to animate it. Oh my gosh.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to your self-pity.
Why are you upset?
Oh, he's always upset. Don't worry about it.
I was being so mean to you guys.
Yeah, I see. Look, he's just sensitive. You'll get over it.
Can I insight?
Go ahead.
Dice do not favor me.
You don't really know him.
Yeah.
Insight's like, and also it's like he's kind of covering his face because he's crying.
Listen, I'm sorry. What was your name again? My thoughts are clouded.
Call me Phase.
Phase, right. I'm sure I told you my name.
Cormac.
Right. Anyway, leave you two to your it is you do.
What do you do, Gromac?
What do I do?
Yes. It's a good question.
Apparently ask weird questions.
Not quite sure anymore, but figure out.
Well, I'll tell you what I do then. I protect and uphold the law. I'm a law warden.
Right, I think I remember that bit. I also don't remember you being an elf, but
We all have our charms.
I guess none of us are making it out alive, so what's the big deal? And Gromac's gonna walk down to the foyer room. Jim, my dog. Been a while, puppy. Go get yourself something to eat.
And he does so.
Why do I get the feeling that bad eyes are looking at me?
Ferris, you hear a giggle in the back of your mind.
What the?
It's haunting.
I look around the room.
You don't say anything. Well, besides, like Ryder and Gormac and apparently Nil. Kind of.
At the front door.
At the front door.
Naked.
Nil, did you
Nil.
want to use that
Nil.
as your new icon?
Put Nil back there. What?
Do you want to use that as your icon, Nil?
Yeah, that's what I want to use as my new icon. I'm tired of that goofy old icon.
Yep, the pants.
Hang on, I need to check something out.
Oh, hey, Rod. How are you?
Pretty good. No longer half work.
It's a
And I'm
shame.
not outside.
How'd you like not being weak for once?
I had wings. It's pretty neat.
I don't remember being naked.
You do see, after a little bit, a cloaked figure who you haven't really seen appears.
How close are they to me?
Fucking Brian.
Hello. I don't believe
Yeah,
we've really
hello.
met.
Miserable
I'm
fool.
Brian.
Yeah, you're Brian. All
How's the
Oh.
stint of being a halfling?
Shut up.
You know what you did to me?
Back to my normal self. Oh, I didn't do nothing. That was the luck of the cards.
Right.
Remember, I lost.
Is he
Yeah.
fully visible now?
Yeah, you can see him.
play any more tricks of invisibility like that, you'll find yourself on the ground crying out for your mummy.
I don't have one.
Yes, well, you'll be crying out for her even more.
I guess. Whatever. Whatever suits your fancy.
I cast Fairy Fire on him.
Doesn't that do damage?
I don't believe so.
That's just the one that gives advantage on attack rolls, I think.
Makes him visible.
Yeah.
Who has a
attack
dex save?
roll has advantage. And going invisible won't affect. Yeah.
Update that.
I mean, technically he hasn't been going invisible, but yeah.
It only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, he just stands there. Like, okay.
That's fine.
Actually, another thing you can see is, if I'm correct, you see a second creature on his back. Because it outlines creatures, there's a second creature on his back.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
There's a glowing thing on your back.
Oh! You want to meet Sally?
No, I don't. I don't even want to know you, Brian.
He reaches behind his back like it's underneath his cloak and pulls out a small doll. In everyone but
Hello,
Gormak's mind, you hear a giggle. Gormak, you know that's whatever that is, it's trying to giggle at you, but it doesn't work.
I want to try to intimidate the doll.
Okay.
He's gonna do a growl at it. Yeah, okay.
You're a funny one.
No,
This time
prick.
saying out loud.
Right, whatever.
It's like a weird echoey
go.
voice.
I have steps to retrace.
Brian then puts it away.
Why do you carry that doll around with you for?
It helps
You
protect
play
me.
with dolls. Yeah, you don't play with dolls. Ha 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 ha.
Be aware, this doll's quite powerful.
Oh yeah, be aware of this. He flips them off while walking out the door. Bare
One
ass
sec,
in tow.
Gormak.
Sect magic on the doll.
It's very magical. Ferris is like, not Ferris. Brian's like, want me to show you one of its tricks, Gormak?
Show me instead.
Okay, very well. Do a wisdom saving throw. Ferris.
How did I change my icon? My token icon?
Oops.
I just physically... Okay, one sec. I'm reading the spell. In your mind, you feel a force. It dominates person you and commands you to go and give Gormak a hug.
I
have
have
to
a
comply.
advantage on being charmed. Does a 14 help?
I believe you'd still fail. Yeah, you'd still fail. DC's 15.
I do that. I do it greatly. The question is, does Gormac let me?
No, get the fuck off of me. He's gonna not happy. He's
He
also
keeps
naked.
telling you to do silly things like dance like a ballerina. It's pretty much humiliating you.
I don't have time for your nonsense. I have to find my armor and weapons. Now, where did I leave them?
In your bedroom, in my bedroom, in someone's bedroom.
It's in the dining room.
He's already outside retracing where he thinks he was during that week.
Hope the neighbors don't see.
So after a
no.
minute, the spell wears off.
I know I cleared out that thicket. And I know I left my sword there. That also means I left my armor there.
Isn't she great? Brian says.
It depends on what purpose you have.
Helps people get out of the way.
Good boy, Jim Jim.
It has one other, but I don't like putting all my eggs in a basket.
Oh, go on now. I'm sure you like showing off your toys.
I do! You're so right. I'm just not sure if it'll work. You almost resisted that last one.
Well, sometimes you just gotta try anyway.
I guess if I need to, I can always make another one. Wisdom saving throw. The spell it would have cast is Modify Memory.
Oh,
See, I knew you would be prepared this time.
I just didn't know how good I was gonna be prepared. I'm so delighted.
Usually we have the element surprise, so it's... Also, it doesn't work as well on elves. For reasons. But that's why I have other
Do I
things.
know what spell he tried to cast on me?
You would know that it was Modify Memory. Or you would know
Right, cool.
it was trying to change your memory. But it didn't work. Essentially, the magic wouldn't hold.
Do that on any one of us again, and that doll and anything else you create will be destroyed.
I mean, that would be bad. Kind of.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm sure it would be.
Does Jim Jim catch anything? Hunt anything successfully?
Um,
comes back with an entire deer.
Because like, if he rolls a natural, if you roll for this and he gets a crit, I want him to bring back a deer.
No, he'll just bring back one of the chickens
no.
you guys bought.
Do we even have those yet?
I don't know.
No, I had you take care of delivery. I just paid for the chickens and the cows.
No,
We don't
then it
have
would have been a
anywhere
week
to
and a
put them
half.
yet.
it comes back with a small bird.
It's eating it right in the middle of you guys. Jim Jim's just chowing down.
Brian's like, I have other tricks that I don't really want to use right now. But I do like to show off. I've been following these guys for a while, and they haven't really asked any questions about me. So, glad someone is.
Why are you following them?
Oh, I need their help on something.
Like?
To take down a thieves guild. Well, the leader of a thieves guild.
Oh, I was in that thicket, that clearing, as well. I was.
Oh, you're in the corner.
Yeah, I just put myself in the corner so I can like see and stuff, because it's not like we're battling or anything. But yeah, I'm in that clearing in the woods, just kind of meditating.
I knew it.
If
You
you were
see my
going there
armor.
to get your stuff. No, oh yeah, your armor's in the
Canberra
dining
sound.
room.
God damn it.
Oh,
it's down.
here, and I flick his ring to him.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Appreciate it. Wait, I gave you the ring?
yeah.
Ah. Alright. Guess I must give it to you for a good reason.
Yeah, I can't really spare to show off any more of my tricks. Maybe another day.
I've got plenty of.
Have you ever seen a dragon before? That answer would be no. Dragons are very rare in this world.
No, but I've heard of them.
Oh yeah, they're definitely
Especially
things of legend
special
still.
ones.
Hey,
Why? What do you know of dragons? What type?
Green mostly.
Well, green's a great color. Hey, anyone by chance happen to find a pair or set of clothes that might fit my body?
It's in the dining room.
Thank you.
Nothing about a crystal dragon?
Crystal? No. What?
Insight check.
Go ahead. You don't think he has any idea about crystal dragons?
Interesting.
Anyway, I think they're far too powerful for me to control.
That would be so. Dragons aren't exactly people.
Well, I can control a dragon. It's just like the really small ones. So,
Found my armor.
Do you want
I'm not
help
weapon.
putting it on?
Yeah, actually.
I help put on his armor.
It's adorned with a basically painted a light blue with a dragon's crest on the breastplate. Same
I'll
thing on
take
the
out
shield.
one of my claws and polish the crest.
Oh, thank you.
when you look back, Brian disappeared again,
That shaky bitch.
having been pleased with his conversation.
Oh, Jim, you got yourself a snack. Good boy. So how were your guys' weeks?
Enlightening.
Yeah,
Pretty normal, honestly.
yeah. No, revelations or nothing?
I know how to fly, if ever given the
Right.
chance again.
I've come to the striking conclusion that most life don't really matter. At least not if you don't believe in anything. That's about as far as that went.
What do you believe in, Gormac?
Well, I only have one thing left to that name.
What's that?
I have to find the man that set me on my way.
Huh.
So that's done. I'm just going to come back here and live the rest of my life in peace, really. I don't know.
But
All
surely
I
there's
ever
more
really
to it than that.
Really? You ever just kind of look back on all your past actions and past deeds and kind of realize it was for nothing? And that whatever you do isn't really in the hands of, your power, and that there might be some greater being scheming towards something that you might not rightly understand but don't care to mention. Yeah, neither
Well,
do I.
I don't tend to look back. I keep going forward. There's always something better to do, always something more to gain.
Right, right. You see, that was my way of thinking too. But then I became a plant, and I started talking to plants. Things changed, but not really. Being a
In
plant's
what
pretty
way
good,
did they
though.
not change?
I still don't think I have a problem killing things.
That's always good, so long as you do it within reason.
Right, and I know that I have to pay dear Ferris a visit.
Talking about
Why is
Ferris,
that?
he actually comes downstairs looking for Malaya.
Hello, Ferris.
Hello.
You remember what you said to me, Ferris?
He starts to sniffle. Yes.
You remember how I broke down that door with my bare hands to save you?
He's like crying now.
You remember how all of us here got revenge on your behalf for being trapped for 19 years, and that's how you treat us? We're your family, Ferris. We're the only family you got left. And I know a thing or two about losing family.
Yeah, he's still crying.
Well, I'm gonna do that thing that Neil does.
Smoke.
No, the thing where she doesn't talk for a long amount of time. Jim, come with me. And Gromac and Jim are gonna go into the ice room, or near the ice room.
And die.
Yeah, and Gromac's gonna take out the ring and just start talking, trying to talk with him.
So eventually Ferris is able to control himself again. And he's still looking for Malaya. I don't know where Malaya would be. Maybe in a room.
Probably just hidden in the house somewhere.
Since he can't seem to find MLI, he's gonna talk to Raya. He's like, whenever I can get you and MLI to help me, I'd like to just animate this thing if we can.
Just gonna turn around and leave. Somewhere.
You was a jerk.
Oh, excuse me, Ferris.
Yes.
Have a great day.
You too.
Nil has like a stick with like cloth. You know those hobo sticks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Faze. It was nice to meet you.
Into you.
He kind of mopes off into his room.
And I guess I'll simply practice with my weapons.
So, Nil, what are you doing?
Going to town.
Okay, that takes you probably a day or two by foot. Oh, which town?
Wait, was my fort closer than the town?
There's the nearby town of, I think, Hardensfield, which is, like, not far at all. Like, the mansion's on top of a hill, you can actually see the town. Your fort's kind of a little bit past it.
Okay, well, I going to town, but I'm heading towards my fort.
Okay. So Nil's gonna be gone for a few days.
Would you have told me you was going into town?
Who would have
Neil
told you?
just said nice to meet you and just left. So
Okay.
Throughout the next few days, Ferris is going to try to convince Ryder and MLI to help him with the activation ritual.
Not gonna do too good a job of convincing.
I mean, he can try to roll persuasion checks.
Yeah, you can.
everybody's upset with Ferris.
Poor Ferris.
Damn it, Bueller.
What do I roll?
I don't know. Insight, probably?
Yeah, it's usually insight.
Well,
It normally goes to the attacker.
No, it normally goes to the defender.
I think if you use like attacks to AC or like saving throws,
Yeah.
it would go to the attacker.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
it's
and that's what I mean.
but when
ability
it's
checks go to
a
the
ability
defender,
check, it goes to defender.
or ability contests.
Wouldn't it just be like you do another roll?
No, it goes to the defender if it's met.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of attacking.
Okay, so you don't quite believe that he's sorry for what he did. Oh. Or you just don't feel up to the task of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna die at my fort, aren't I?
It's taken over by orcs.
Oh, good.
Should have brought Grove, man.
No, not
No,
orcs.
no.
Sorry, that's racist. Kobolds. There you go.
Apparently, Nil's
wow,
not
low blow.
feeling people.
You should have told me.
But yeah, Ferris is going to be upset with himself, and it seems like everyone else is going to be upset with Ferris as well.
Nil's not upset with Ferris. She has
Grobak's
no
not
idea
upset.
what happened.
He just wants Ferris to learn this lesson. Gromuk
Which
will
was
offer
don't be
to help.
lawful neutral. What's his lesson?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't change who you are.
Because he had super control over that.
Yeah, but you
A
know.
person in chat saying it goes to the attacker. Attacking roll is always the offensive roll. Doesn't matter the roll.
I'm pretty sure it does. I've been doing this for 10 years.
Well,
But,
you haven't been doing
okay.
5th edition for 10 years.
No, not 5th edition, but let me look at the DMG.
I mean, that's what I read as well, but
DMG. Contested roles.
Okay. The character or monster either succeeds at the action or prevents the succeeding. If the contest results in a tie, the situation remains the same as it was before the contest. Thus, one contestant might win the contest by default if two characters tie in a contest to snatch a ring off the floor and neither character grabs it.
That's right. That's how it changed. It was, yeah. Nothing changes. Rather, the
Yeah.
defender wins.
So
I forgot
essentially,
about
nothing
that.
changes, right? It kind
Yeah,
of
so it
defaults to
doesn't go.
rider's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, we look that up though. Ferris kind of spends his time trying to improve the husks the best he can.
When Nil eventually makes it to the fort and finds kobolds,
No, that
I
was a
assume
joke.
Oh, all right.
It's.
Well,
I know how you
What
wanted
the
to use it as a hobo encampment. There's already some there.
oh, good.
It's doing its job.
I'm gonna just go around and meet them, and start telling them that they can live there as long as they want. And I'm the new owner of the keep town, and that the only thing I ask is for them to continue staying, to start gardening and hunting and supplying like a communal kind of food setup, and to keep expanding it, and that more people are going to start showing up over time. I'm going to
Grimdark,
ask
that's
them
what we
if they
got from the book.
could, if they'd like to stay, free of charge, of course, other than, helping out with the food, if they could just clean stuff up a bit around, get it a little bit starting to be presentable, and then I'm going to head back.
Okay. So Nil, I would say, is gone for about 6 days.
Oh,
It's like 3 days there and back if you're walking.
Oh yeah, she's walking.
Because it was 1 day to get here from the capital by horse.
she should have taken a horse.
She wanted to walk. She needs to clear
I
her
feel
mind.
like Nil wanted to clear her head from
Yeah,
the last week.
yeah, she needed to clear her head.
Grimac's gonna find Ryder. I'm all if we speak about it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Private?
That's cool, homie.
I don't think it can be with that Brian. Just listen. I learned a lot, right, being a plant. Right. When you're a plant, see, you don't know. Well, you know, right, but you can't tell if it's a tree, or not that you can't tell, but there's no difference in talking to a tree, or talking to a smaller tree, talking to a bush, talking to a flower, right? And that
Yeah.
got me thinking, right? It's all life, right? Like it's all living together, right? And they don't see each other as competition necessarily, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So my head's spinning right now, and I don't know what to think. If life can coexist with each other peacefully like that and thrive, then why do other races fight? You're smart, right? You should have an answer to this.
I guess I would say it's greed.
Correct.
Greed is why people fight.
Right.
Probably Gormak.
When you
is
first
what
saw
you're
me,
talking
right?
about?
You know, I was
You broke up there. Sorry.
He's pretty funny.
right. Well, when you first saw me, right, I was an orc and you were an elf. Of course, we're not full orc. I'm not full orc and you're not full elf, but the tension, right?
I mean, I wasn't raised in society, so I never felt any tension or anything like that.
Right, but what I'm saying is, would it make more sense for life as a whole to be like plants? You know what I mean?
Exactly how Nil thinks.
Like, I spent a lot of time as a plant, and I spent a lot of time talking with plants. And the only thing that I can kind of get from it is that there's no reason to belittle others for being necessarily different, but to judge one based on character. Right? Because some plants are assholes, right? They come from a different plane that, the dicks. But it doesn't make them bad.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Right. What I'm trying to say is that I don't hate you, right?
I've
And
never
that-
hated you.
Right. I hated you in the beginning. I don't hate you anymore,
Oh.
right?
Oh.
And that I feel as though you and the band of heroes that we supposedly are my new sense of family, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Like that's how I'm looking at stuff now, right? It makes sense, right? That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm thinking is that, like, maybe I can try and put aside my hate for other races and just look at everything like plants. Right?
Yeah.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is mostly a role
Right.
playing
So, like, I'm an orc
campaign,
plant,
so I like.
and you're an elf
He's
plant,
definitely a good role
right?
player.
But if we both just stand next to each other and bask in the sun, we both grow.
Yeah. Well, not literally, but yeah.
Right, like, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that made sense.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. See, when you're a plant, Romax's time spent as a plant opened his eyes to the nature of reality.
Nature of plants.
Yeah.
So, Ryder,
Mm-hmm.
are you gonna eventually help Ferris?
Yeah, he's probably gonna work towards that nat 20 to try and
Or something. Or when
Yeah.
he's higher than you or something.
yeah.
And I think you should go help Ferris because he's part of the family of plants that we all are.
He's eventually found Emily and apologized profusely. But he also needs her to help him with the ritual.
Okay, so when are we gonna do the ritual?
Well, it depends. I'd like to do it at the end of the session, which is soon. The other thing is, I'm not sure if Emily would be so willing to help.
We could just wait until next session, beginning of next session.
Or it can do persuasion insight rolls.
I feel it'd probably be more comfortable just waiting until the start of next session.
Okay.
Does no return before the start of next session?
Probably not.
This
Okay.
would probably be during that time.
Yeah, this is during that time. You would return shortly after those. This is the only.
Oh
big
heck
thing
yeah! I'm
left.
gonna get my ducks.
Oh yeah, the ducks. That
The
should be coming in
ducks.
soon too.
And chickens and cows.
And
Yeah,
cats.
but ducks.
You still haven't explored all of the house.
No.
Which reminds me, one thing before everything we end this session, Romax still wants to find a room. He kind of got turned into a plant.
What does Gromac want to find? Sorry.
A room.
Room to live in.
There's bedrooms upstairs.
Alright, Gromac finds a bedroom. Just kind of throws all of his plate armor in the corner.
Well, it depends. What kind of bedroom do you want?
He wants to find the biggest bedroom that is.
There seems to be a master bedroom. There's actually
Takes
two of
it.
them.
I'm assuming Amalia probably already took one. But if I'll take one of them.
You do so.
Corvette's gonna
Grimdark
throw
Future.
the armor in the corner. He hasn't laid down on a bed in about 18 years.
It's a big bed.
He lays down on the bed, naked, threw the armor in the corner. Before that, actually, can he find clothes, please?
There's some clothes around the house, but probably nothing that'll fit you. You're a very big person.
Alright, well then. He's chilling on the bed.
Are you saying that you want to go shopping?
Gromek doesn't understand shopping except for meat.
Hence how he bought, a cow,
An entire cow.
which
That's
is going
not
back.
true.
Oh no.
Gromac went shopping with Nil for shoes.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, we usually start 9 to
But he
10.
doesn't
understand-
Oh,
Pacific
yeah, that's
Standard
right. He
Time.
knows how to go shopping for shoes
Yeah.
And cloak.
and clothes. Ooh, and that was pretty much clothing.
So
Yeah.
we play Sundays. We start
Right.
in between 9 to 10 o'clock Pacific
So
Standard
all he has to
Time.
do is go into
And we
town
play
naked.
until about 1 to 2 a.m. Monday.
Or wearing armor.
I don't know. Armor's getting kind of heavy.
And chafy, probably.
Yeah.
It's actually hard to find
Tell
the
me
videos
about
because
it.
I'm so
He doesn't exactly wear
Not-
anything underneath the armor.
public.
He has to.
I'm so
Otherwise
small
you'll be
on the
getting
channel, it's
chafing.
hard to find.
He
the
has the
picture.
the padding and stuff, but I mean, the armor is actually relatively new, and he hasn't moved around a whole lot in it.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but my armor weighs 60 pounds.
Yeah, so does mine.
My armor doesn't weigh much at all.
I can try to
I have
whisper it to
clothes.
you.
And it has
Yeah.
a habit of disintegrating.
Well,
Like it's on
yeah.
YouTube.
Same.
It's public.
That's- yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Most
Pacific
of the
Standard
time,
Time,
I
so
end
yes.
up naked. It's not by my choice.
I'll try to get
I
you a
mean,
link.
you were cooking naked.
Well, I just never put clothes on after the fight with the pudding.
You put an apron on, that's clothes.
Well, yeah, the apron.
Yeah, my
I
channel
put an
name
apron
on YouTube
and
is
then took the apron
Hydra1379
off.
as well.
But before I left, I actually put clothes on.
Nah, she just strolled into town naked.
Nah, she wouldn't have done that. She would have found some clothes, even if it was just like rags again.
Transparent clothing. Or transparent
Probably.
and red.
Brian
would
shows
probably
up
love
again and offers you
transparent
guys to play
shirts.
another game.
Oh, I so willingly accept, Brian.
Wait, you want to play another game of Deck of Funny Things?
Oh yeah, Brian. Come on, let's go sit down.
He offers it to pretty much everyone that's not gone, which is nil. So everyone that's not gone, he offers to play the game again.
Just real quick, Gromek's not actually gonna. He's
Oh, but he's still gonna want to try.
The moment I see the box, I try and attack him with the whip.
Yeah, hit him.
Maybe even targeting the box itself.
Yeah, hit the box.
Oh, you ruined my plan.
Do a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
$14.
Dominate person. Commands you to wrap the whip around yourself like a belt.
Which is how I have it anyway. basically my bout.
It also commands you to go and throw yourself into the pool.
There's a pool?
Yeah. You guys haven't explored the house. He's already actually gone through the entire house.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Mill explored the house.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you
Yeah,
very
there's a
much.
large pool on the
There's
first
a pool.
floor.
What? We have a pool?
But yeah,
There's a pool.
you kind of throw yourself into the pool. Around that time, the spell effect would probably wear off. Brian disappears
Romac.
again.
Romac jumps into the pool. Oh. I've only heard about these. Bodies of water contained inside a house. Oh.
Both you roll an athletics check at disadvantage.
All right. They're both wearing a plate.
Oh. I have the plate off.
Are
Oh,
you
you
just
do?
naked?
I'm naked. my
Okay,
dude.
so yeah, you don't have disadvantage. You still rolled a 6.
Yeah, so I rolled a 6. Wow, how many nat ones did I roll? 1.
That's 4 now?
Yeah, that's 4. That's 4 nat ones.
What's your constitution
then, like,
score, Gormac?
Constitution is 16.
Okay. Ferris, I still haven't got your athletics check at disadvantage. Ferris, you seem to know how to swim. Gormac, on the other hand, he doesn't quite seem to know how. Or doesn't seem to
He's
know.
He's punching the water. He's kind of punching the water.
You're trying. The pool is about 10 feet deep where you guys jumped in. So you kind of start drowning. Cormac.
He's getting angry. He tries to punch the water.
It's not working. The water is not aggravated enough. You must
He
punch
lets
it more.
himself sink and tries to jump off the pot. I don't know. How do I undrown myself?
Roll an intelligence check. You have no idea. Maybe if you drank it all.
That's worse than a critical one.
Oh my god.
Let's try something different. Gromac's going to try punching his way up the wall out of the pool.
Critical
No,
failure.
you're totally thinking the only way out of this pool is by drinking it all.
Someone's gonna try drinking.
While he's trying to get out of the pool, I'm casting Divine Sense.
Oh my god. 5 criticals.
You're all
You
good.
can feel the presence of strong evil leaving your range. Oh wait, no. You don't. Nope. He's behind walls.
I exit the room, and for the next 3 rooms, I keep casting it. Because I don't know where we are at the
Am I gonna
moment.
die?
I'm gonna drink the shit out of this water.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Well, that's not bad.
There we go.
Ow! Don't bite me.
So you kind of.
My cat bit me.
It takes you a while. You're able to
Drink the
not
water.
drown, and you
How
realize
full
that
is his stomach?
pretty full. He's good for the day. He's gonna have some pretty bad outcomes now
Pete.
later.
He's gonna have to really take a piss.
You notice
Am
the
I
pool?
flush?
It ramps up. You're in the deepest part of the pool, and it ramps up to shallower water. You decided that walking up the slope to shallower water would probably be a good idea at this point.
But still drinking on every step of the way.
Oh, I'm drinking the water. Look, it's getting less and less over there.
If anyone was actually in the room, there's like a water feature on the other side of the room. It's like a trickling fountain, and just more water comes down to replace the water that Gormak drinks.
He gets up and he gets drunk. He goes down to the wine cellar and just starts pounding it.
How big
Pounding
is
it
your
hard.
stomach?
You can't.
He
You like
he throws
physically
up.
you can't put anything else in your stomach.
Does Gromek know how to throw up?
I would assume yes.
He makes himself throw up.
Ugh. Our house.
Like a
It's
pool
water.
of water comes out, and then some bile.
And then he goes, pounds some whatever's in the basement next to the jerky. Oh, where jerky used to be.
Calfier, you actually, in doing that, you do sense Brian and his little doll creature. And you sense that Brian is undead. And the doll creature is a fiend.
Does that tell me where they are?
Yeah, you know the location.
I cast Hold Person.
Okay.
What?
You have to be able to
That's
see it. You can't see it. You can, because the way the divine sense is, like, you can smell him. You know, like an area. You don't see him.
You know the location of any celestial fiend.
Your sixth sense tells you where it is, but you still can't
Yeah.
see.
Hold person requires sight. If you want, you can roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Well, I mean, if that's how you're rolling it, then that's not going to work anyway, so...
Well, the first sense of hold person is a humanoid that you can see within range. You have to see it.
Yeah.
Currently, you don't see it. You have to perception it. And he has a magical item that forces you to have disadvantage when you're trying to find him. Technically yes, because he's stealth, which is why he's not invisible. He doesn't actually cast invisibility himself. He just does really good at stealthing, and people
Oh
have
god, I
disadvantage.
hope Nil doesn't find out that he's undead.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sure it's
Because
going to
she
be pretty
will
open
make
knowledge
him
now.
Dead.
Yeah.
does not
Either I
work
will
on
tell
dead.
you in a fit of rage, or you'll find out when I attack him outright.
You're going to fight Brian?
I would say so.
Okay. That
Probably a bad idea.
that is a bad idea.
Well, we just gained someone, lost someone.
He's a fiend. I've got no choice.
No, the doll is a fiend that he has
Hey.
complete control over. He is an undead.
He's the way that you seem to be playing him is that they're one entity.
No,
That
they're not.
the one is creating the other.
Well, he is creating the doll. Again, I'm not
So I
going to
mean,
explain
in
until
that
you
sense,
learn more
he's
about
a
his character.
fiend. I mean, I can't get out of that. He's a fiend. I've got no choice but to attack him.
Okay. Try to see if you can find him first. Perception check. Like, you know the general location. I might have baked that up. I don't know. What was his stealth? Now I need to see what his stealth was, because I don't actually roll for his stealth every time. So he has a +7.
But that was the 17.
Oh, yeah. No, you don't know where he is. You can't see him. Because you have disadvantage. Unless you have advantage from something else, you have disadvantage on percepting him. Perceiving where he is. I mean, you could cast Fairy Fire if you have that prepared. Kiwi?
Yeah, looking at the spells. So that
Is Gromac
was...
still drowning?
Yeah.
No, he went down to the wine cellar.
Oh, okay.
So
He
that
drank his
was-
way out, walked up,
He's
went
gonna
to the
drink
cellar,
himself down again.
puked, and then went to go drink some more.
Yeah, plants like to get drunk. You learned that.
Plants like liquid.
Well, I don't know what.
How long has
I
it
know what
been
meta
for
means,
them
but I'm not sure what you're
since
referring to
I
about
left?
me breaking meta.
Just my own curiosity.
That's the thing is, I'm not sure what you're talking about what I broke meta on.
Is it still the same day?
Same day as what day?
The day that I left to.
Oh no, it's been like a few days. At this
Okay.
point, I'd say this is the day that you got to your fort, like the third day or something.
Okay.
Is there just like construction happening in the backyard?
I would think they're probably going to be. I think they arrived today, and they start doing that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's good and bad for them.
Telling players what to do. I tell people
to
the
answer your
options
question,
usually.
I do have Fairy Fire, and I would be casting that.
Yeah, I don't tell them what to do. I tell them what they can do. I mean, ability scores, like if they roll something, I'll tell them what they would do. Like with Gormac, what he would do when he rolls a literal 0 on intelligence. So by casting Fairy Fire, you're able to figure out where he is.
What I need to find out is that... check. So what... Hang on, that's concentration 2, right? What happens... I know you can't have 2 concentration checks at the same time, but what happens when you try and replace one after the other? Like, would that work?
What do you mean?
Like, Fairy Fire is concentration, and Hold Person is concentration.
Oh.
I believe when you cast a concentration spell, the other one will be lost.
Yep.
Right, but can I cast it in the way that would allow Fairy Fire to be active and then sweep in the Hold Person?
I don't think so. Because I think the moment you cast Hold Person, it would stop Fairy Fire.
Okay. Hang on, let me find one of my abilities.
You could do Stop as one of your abilities.
Yeah, but I don't know that that would work.
Just move your character over to where it would be. So it's you and Brian.
Cool.
Brian's running down the hallway.
Sorry, I haven't gotten used to my spells yet. It's not. I cast Thunderous Smite. And I'm going to attack.
You have to get up to him first.
The Thunderous Smite at touch.
No, it's myself. I'm simply going to attack the wall.
Oh, okay.
I'm not attacking him, I'm attacking the wall.
Yep.
And I'm doing that because of the sound. because alert everyone in a 300-foot area to this location.
Because he just cast Fairy Fire.
This house is really large.
He already
I
just
mean,
cast
300
Fairy Fire.
feet
Tell me
large?
the options.
Larger than 300 feet large.
It probably
It's
has
still
a
To be honest,
300.
I assumed he had it prepared because he had it
Yeah.
prepared a few days ago.
If you
which
can run down a
what it
hallway
makes.
like 5 times, and that be considered a mile, it's pretty
Yeah,
large.
Yeah.
Now here's my
Yeah.
question, right? Is Groback drunk?
You're probably in the process.
Good.
Are the ghosts still down there?
Oh, no, there's no
Are there
ghosts
ghosts?
there.
So about the whole eating you. Sorry.
So you just kind of make a loud sound, essentially.
Sorry, what was that?
You make a loud sound, essentially.
Yeah, very loud.
At the end of this, I would definitely hear that, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm
Con save
guessing
for how-
everyone in most of the house would hear.
Con save for how drunk I am.
I mean, it would be a wisdom save. It would be perception, really.
Alright.
Like, you're not unconscious or anything, so I'm not saying it's like you have negative.
Would it be at disadvantage?
No, I don't really think so. I mean, you have.
It didn't matter.
I would say you still hear it, whether or not you do
Oh.
anything.
Here's the thing, though. Jim's with.
Yeah, Jim's with you. Wait, Brian.
Dogs can hear hella good.
Woof woof.
Yeah, he hears it fine. He kind of barks at you.
Time for
It's not really telling them what to do. I feel like it's more reminding them of what they can
Come
do.
on, Jim.
What's your speed, Ferris?
30. I've just taken 1, 2, 3 moves.
Each square is 10 feet. You just moved 130
Yeah,
feet.
no. Oh no, that's what I said. Your character's taken 3 moves. I've just taken 3
The
moves.
character's taken one action. Or he used his movement and then his action to dash.
Yeah.
He's done one round. He
He's
has a speed of
essentially
40.
moved between. He's a speed of what?
40.
Yeah, he's moved 120 feet. Good luck.
Yeah, essentially he's out now. He's outside the house and everything. I feel like the character would know that he could cast Fairy Fire. And the player is kind of holding the character back in that sense. He would know
Did you
that
find
Fairy
noise?
Fire would be able to see
Get out that
an
way,
invisible
though.
person right in front of him that he'd know is there. The character would know to
Jumped out a
use the
window or
spell.
something.
That's why I say it.
Phase through the wall.
Yes, I might be considered meta because the
I
player doesn't
imagine
think of it,
there's more
but the
than
player would have known.
one way to get
Yeah.
out of
I
such
guess.
a large mansion.
He's explored the shit out of the house.
Yeah.
Hardcore exploration.
I mean, that's just my opinion of it. I'm only really strict on meta rules if it's breaking character. Anyways, so I'm assuming you talk to other people, Ferris?
Yeah, that was the point of using that spell to alert as many people as I could to this problem.
What's going on? There was a
Um,
loud noise in Jim Bar.
You know Brian?
Yeah, he's a prick.
He's also undead. That doll is a fiend.
Yeah. So,
Like from the plains of hell.
yeah, like I said, I'm not one to judge one's moral conundrum.
You
It's
found the
more about
country.
what he's doing here with us.
I mean, he's a prick, but he hasn't hurt any of us yet.
That's the
I'm
problem.
right.
Yet.
Yeah.
I mean, as a
I
policeman, which is
mean,
essentially what he is,
right.
why would you be
I don't
like,
see
yeah, he's
the
undead,
big
but he's not
deal.
even like human to care enough about undead. In
No,
this world,
I'm
pretty
kinda
much
thankful
humans have a huge
that
problem with undead.
he
They're
made me a
out, don't
plant.
care. So he's targeting the person just because he's screwed with
I
him a
mean,
little bit.
sure, the guy's a prick. You know, sneaky little devil. Asshole, sure. Self-righteous, sure. Many other things, most definitely, but, where'd you go?
For you.
Where'd you, Jim, take Jim.
Just like going through like a
Gone,
5-minute
Jim.
deal of just saying words, and he just decides to leave.
Jim, lead on.
And he does so.
Does he go, Jim, you going? You blurry, Jim. Stop, Jim, did you go and hit Jim? Jim. Leave your buddy Gromack. Where are you going, Jim? Where's Ryder?
What? Did you hear the thing? We got Brian's dead.
Brian's dead.
So during all of this, I would have been in the stables.
Brian's
dead.
Jim, get him. Get
I'm
Ryan.
fairly certain by this point I'm very acquainted with the horses.
Jim, get Ryder.
I mean,
Is alcohol considered a poison?
Technically, yes.
I
Usually, it's
get
not.
all touchy.
It's not usually
Sorry.
bad in the sense. Well, if you're trying to cure poison, then yes.
Basically, I get all touchy-feely with Gormac, and I lay on hands. I cure him of his alcohol problem, shall we
I
say.
guess, yeah.
Arrow, what are you doing?
I didn't have to escalate it. That makes sense.
Was you?
Yep, he cures you of alcohol
You
poison.
ruined my buzz. What did you do to my buzz?
Ying.
I took it away from you.
Why?
You're grounded.
Why? Take away.
Just imagine what a fiend can do.
But like, fine, he's a fiend. Oh, the doll's a fiend and he's undead. That's your problem, not mine. Remember, you're new.
You released him.
I'll release him.
That's what you
What?
said the other day.
Where?
No,
I'll release him.
Ferris.
Oh, Faris did? Sorry.
Ferris, the Goldmancy guy.
Yeah.
How much longer do we want to keep going?
Yeah, Brian just kind
It's
of
like
showed up.
2:20.
5:18 here, yeah.
Hey, East Coast.
East Coast.
God, it's already morning for you guys.
It's been
Oh,
morning
yeah.
for about 5 hours.
If you want to stop
Oh, well.
here, that's fine.
I love how nobody is even the least bit concerned that Nil is missing.
Well, I mean, I know that you went away, so...
We couldn't get rid of her if we tried.
Who, Nil?
Yeah.
Sure you could.
Gromac's perception of Nil is that she's the most plant-like of anybody, and therefore she has a free will. or something. Gromac doesn't
Something.
care.
Ah,
Gromac
I
just
see.
doesn't care.
Nil feels the love.
She can take care of herself. She killed the golem with her fists.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Be
you do
interesting
the
to
whole
see what happens next.
undead thing. I'm going back down to get drunk. And that's where I'll end that.
Okie dokie. You guys want to close off here?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well pick up with your ritual thingy next game.
Yeah. If
And
MLI is
they'll
okay with it.
return. Yeah.
He needs MLI and Ferris to help him out, so. And he doesn't mind if everyone else watches the ritual. As long as they don't interfere.
We gotta get Gromac some clothes. I don't know if you realized it, but that entire time Gromac was drunk, he was also naked. Just an
Nudity
FYI.
does not bother my character.
Alright, cool.
In fact, question for you: how hairy are you?
Good question. Not very.
And is that something that you choose, or are you just naturally like that?
Thank you. I
It's
try.
a trait of
I
him
mean,
being what he assumes is half human. He has the physicality.
Humans can be
of an-
pretty hairy.
Yeah, but it's his mother. He has he has the physicality of an orc, but like the soft, gentle facial features and like, you know, subtle details of what a human or something else would be. He has nice long hair though. I'm glad I found that picture. I was trying to find one. It was hard.
So
See
in
if I
other
got-
words, he's a handsome half orc.
That's up to your interpretation.
Well, if he's got more delicate facial features,
Yeah.
he would probably be considered more handsome than most half orcs.
I mean, he didn't have any problem at the brothel.
This is true.
Yeah, I feel like that picture, that's the new icon. I feel like that's almost like the spot on interpretation of what he would look like. Like the skin and everything is just like perfect. And
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'm tired.
Holy
Yeah.
crap, that dog looks menacing.
You
I
never
told-
looked at it?
Yeah.
Well, I've been zoomed out the whole time because
Yeah,
it's such a
yeah.
fucking huge house.
Yeah, no.
It's the dog combined with the alien from Men in Black 1.
no, actually,
Yeah,
it's the
really.
picture for a Shadow Mastiff
Ah,
from the
That's pretty cool.
the bestiary from Volo's bestiary.
I feel like that's a perfect companion for Gromac, though. He's lovable, though.
night, guys.
Yeah,
Good night.
Good night. So that was the end of the
Man,
episode.
I
Um,
can't wait
gonna
to multi-class.
join you guys
multi-art.
next week, hopefully. Nice
What are you
having
gonna go as?
Grimdark Future.
I'm not multi-classing. We, based on Nil's background and how she's been currently developing, being in society for the first time in her life. I'm just
Sorry, just- Oh, I forgot because they're
archetyping
going through both speakers.
into elemental.
There you go. Sorry. Thanks, Grimdark Future, for talking. Talking with me. I enjoy having comments. If you like the episode, comment down below on YouTube. If you actually got this far. I'll try to be uploading this. It should be uploaded by about tomorrow morning. See you next episode. See you next week for episode 10. I think after next week we're gonna skip Christmas week. But yeah. I'm gonna end the stream off here because Gay Kiwi needs to talk with me, and I'm currently not being able to hear him. So, toodaloo.